Hail and welcome. Oh my god. There's new stuff in the store. There's new stuff in the shop. Yeah. Turn my keyboard camera on. Well, people, how's it going? Let's go check out this atomic shop, huh? Oh my gosh, look! Oh my god, I need it! I need it right now! I told you. Oh my god, look! There's new stuff in the store! I have to totally share this, man. There's new stuff in the store, people, and it's awesome. New garbage in the shop. Yeah. I'm excited. Look, it's the encampment, gosh darn, whatever bundle. The most important thing in the world. Most important thing in the world. What? So what's free? There's something free. Oh, Vault 76. Military beret? That's pretty cool looking. Can we share that as well? Okay. Oh yeah. You gotta love the free garbage. Unlocked. Oh yeah. Okay, so what do we got? The Encampment Fortress Bundle. Oh my god, look! And good morning, or day. Hey there, Chris. Hey there, Aaron. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, so we have these concrete dragon's tooth and concrete hedgehog. What's the hedgehog? The Flying Fortress and Door. Encampment Bridge. Oh my god, look at that bridge. That's a good bridge. Look at this thing. A fence. I need a fence. 1 second, please. I have to buy some atoms. Okay. Yep. I'm buying atoms. I don't want you to see my information. I'm buying some atoms right now to get some stuff from the store. You know I have done this before. Yeah, yeah. Ho, 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 yeah. Done. Done. Atoms. Oh, yeah. Anniversary sale. Liberty Prime, back online. Line. Shadow Prime and Liberty Prime. The Red Rocket Bundle. Oh, I don't have this. Well, I have the Red Rocket skin. I don't have that. I don't have this rocket structure, which I think is pretty important. The Bloody Eagle Bundle. Well, I need that. They're making so much money. Hey, the turkey mascot. Well, I get my subscription bonus at the end of the darn month. Tons of beeswax. Tons of beeswax. There you go. I don't want it though. I mean, the head looks pretty cool. What's that? That's a pretty cool mask. That vest is pretty cool. This is a real parachute backpack from the army. I was in the army and I was in airborne, and I'm airborne qualified. You know, I'll show you. Hey there, Joe. What do you even know about anything? I'm joking. Maroon beret. You see? You see, I ain't flubbing on y'all. I was airborne qualified, baby. If you know anything about anything, you know, it's pretty cool. One second. See? This was at airborne refresher training in 2014. Maybe. You see? There's a mock plane back there. There's me without a goatee. About 6 years ago. Airborne. Sucks. They're trying to break me. 6 days left. See, I really want, what do you get? You get the Blood Eagle nest. I don't care about this thing. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, this is pretty cool. This would really serve the purpose at many of my workshops, because this is an awesome, like, center building. I've been using certain structures. I've been using, like, the train car. Gah! Gah! What's wrong with them trying to make me spend my money? At least I got the fences. I got the fences. I got the fences, the satellite dish. I want that Blood Eagle. I don't care about no flyboy. Oh, the eagle's loud? Well, that's cool. Well, on that note, and you got this big old structure here, you know? I already have the door and the jumpsuit, I think, and that thing. So it's not really worth it, you know? But, I mean, that rocket alone is worth it. Maybe. It really does make your camp. I mean, I can't have a million things. I can't have 85.2 million things. Oh, this backpack is nice, though. This is a really good backpack. This could be my backpack whenever I pick berries. Alright, well, it's gonna be really fun putting these fences up. You know? Really cool putting those fences up. And these concrete I can't wait! Workshopping! Alright. Cool. So, I want a bomb, you know, so I have to do it on a private server. Sure. I want to bomb. Picking them berries. You see, right now I'm using the Nuka-Cola refrigerator backpack. And how's it going there, Cat? Because the whole point of it, well, whenever I pick berries, I put the refrigerant backpack mod on. And with the refrigerant backpack mod, I have the fridge backpack, if that makes sense. I mean, that thing, it's not refrigerated, it's just sitting there. It's like, you know. Hey there, Devi. Is it Devi or Devi? See this? Oh, yes. You gotta shave it. You gotta shave it. Gotta shave the beret. Right now. 344 pounds, huh? Well, maybe I could do it on a... I should do it on a public server. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'll do it on a public server. Okay, so my plan is to bomb... My plan is to bomb my workshops, okay? And I was going to do it on a private server, but I bombed yesterday, so my immediate need has been reduced. Normally I bomb on a private server because I'm trying to get all the resources as possible, but I'm not really trying to build anything right now. And I want to show other people the potential of bombing a workshop. And I want them to use my workshop. I want them to say, man, this is a good idea, you got this workshop here, and the workshop's awesome. Wow. Because doing a workshop in a bomb is the coolest thing ever. So, yesterday I bombed the Charleston area overlapping the landfill and the Poseidon power plant. But today... There's only so many that are side by side. Really, this one and this one. See, it's not going to overlap down there. It's going to be a bunch of nothing. See, I bombed these two, which is pretty ideal. This is a pretty ideal spot for bombing workshops. I could do the same exact thing again, but this time do it on a public server. Just to refine the experience. But I would like to overlap two, but I guess I can't. There's not many other places where there's two that close to one another. You know, they're all pretty spread out. If I was going to bomb one, would Dabney Homestead be okay? Certain workshops have a widespread area for building. Berkeley Springs does not. Dolly Saws does, but it's like a hill going down. Oh, yeah. Big old hill. Red Rocket is full of garbage. Now, the Grafton Steel Yard's a good spot to bomb. Because there's, you know, the Grafton Steel Yard. Full of mutants. And then there's all the Mirelurk. Yeah, so I think I'm going to bomb Grafton Steel Yard. I've been okay. I've been darn okay. Oh no. I don't have my lap blanket. I don't know how I'm going to last. I don't know how long I'm going to last without my lap blanket. Bum bum bully dum. Bum bum bully dum. And I have no candy. But my goal is to get this workshop online, right? and then let it turn into a retake event. And then, once I drop the bomb, that will kill the enemies at the retake. Yes. Yes. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh great, I'm over encumbered. Yay. Alright. Okay, so what I'm doing is, I'm gonna let the defense event come. I'm gonna let it turn into a retake event. But I'm not gonna do the retake event. I'm gonna do the retake event by bombing it. Bombing it will kill all the enemies, right? Good. I still have time. I think I have until tomorrow morning. And here we go. Well, that's why. So I have some new structures. I have some new amazing structures, people. I just got this from the... Look at this! Oh my god! What? Why? It's larger than the train car. It's larger than the train car. Who the heck could use this? This is like your whole... It's the largest thing in the gosh darn Gallimimus Megaverse. It's so large. This is the airport after all. Good lord. Have I been to the tunnel under Grafton Still? Yes, I had to for the Wastelander storyline. This thing's awesome. Popping bottles nice, like a blizzard. Okay. Yeah. That's the largest thing in the world, but it's awesome. This needs to be right over here for a second. Alright. Yeah. Don't kill me. Okay, so I need to go check something out. It'll take me a couple days to review these new items I've obtained, like this encampment gate and the encampment gate. Encampment gate. Well, what the heck's the difference? These don't snap together. I don't know. I'll figure that out. See, I don't have the barbed wire fences yet. I have to get that eventually. Okay, let me check over here really quick. Okay. Got the plane. Blood eagles! Blood eagles! Or whatever. I have to find a good, nice spot for this. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. You see, you can't build anything too high up here. That'll work. It's like a little pavilion overlooking the flim flam. Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I want the communist fence. Sorry that the game was a bit too loud. Okay, that's a decent spot. Yeah, that's a decent spot. Sort of. I wish to face sort of more this way, but I guess the implication is that you'll be coming from this side. But that's not really going to work out all that well. I'll think about it. Bye. Have to figure out what I need to do. I have like a general mental layout for all these workshops, you know? Oh, it's like the fences. Like the normal fences. One snaps, one doesn't. Yeah. Let's check out these other structures. Uh-huh. Floor decor, I'm just gonna look. Okay. Okay. Alright, put down my stuff, keep on going.
I just love songs.
I think I moved this too far forward. You're asking me why I don't have a vertibot and you get muted for 15 minutes. Ooh. All it's gonna do is just wake everybody up. Don't question me, mortal. I'll kick you from this whole world. Learn your lesson. Strike one. People assuming I'm doing something wrong. Better watch yourself. I read everything. Even stuff you're not saying. Yep. Of course I'm going to be using the vertibot like I used it yesterday to... Whenever I bomb this place, I'm going to be using it to attack down there and to attack over there. It's going to be really, really cool. And I'll be using the artillery as well. I'm trying to show the things. I should have used the artillery yesterday as well. I don't want to use this stupid gun. Now he's gonna go wake everybody up just because some ape in the audience has had an issue. I had to go turn the thing on. He's gonna go wake everybody up down there and, you know. I don't want people thinking ahead of what I'm doing. Okay? You can just stay right here in the present. Stay right here in the present. Okay. Come on. Alright. Now, I had an issue. So I don't think I should maybe do the turrets. I kind of messed up yesterday, where, well, not really. Over at Poseidon, I was scrambling to get hits in before my defenses killed all the darn enemies. It's a pretty big, nice plane. Some good garbage bottom. Pretty awesome. Okay, okay, okay. Now, I have no real spot for my train flim because it overlaps and it's really ugly. Right here, you see how it overlaps? And I can't put it too high. You know. I can maybe put it right exactly here. And it'll serve as like a little alleyway. Perhaps. I'll see how that feels. It's kind of angled and ugly, so I have to get rid of the door. Angle it to the right 5 degrees. Oh my gosh. I'll put you right here for a second. I'll bring you down. All right. Nah. Nah. Hmm. Let me put it someplace else for a second. Well, that kind of works. I just don't like things to float too much. Maybe I could sink the base in a bit. It's just things don't, objects can't be placed too high on this map. I can kind of curb.
Hail.
I guess it can kind of work. If the bottom could be trimmed in a bit more. Yeah, see in the front it looks just fine. Can I go underneath? That'd be wonderful. Oh, that's even better. Okay, cool. So we have this problem right down here. I don't like stuff like that. I don't like, things. Who the heck is this guy? I darn recognize this dude's name, and I don't like to recognize people's... Oh, this is his actual camp. Great! No, that's somebody else's camp. Dang it. Oh, man. Okay. It'll work out, it'll work out. Can I get the Blood Eagle Den nest org thing over here? That's what I'm sort of messing with. Now, if I had this, where would this go? Where would it go? Nowhere pretty much. See, that's why I don't build that jet thing until I need it. And for a long time, the Vertibot would mess up your defenses. You know? All your defenses would target it. Oh no. I don't want that dude coming up in here. Is this gonna work? Let me put one thing right over here really quick. See, what happens is these people that are on your team, if they want to double cross you, they just have to leave the team. They'll show up and just leave the team, you know. Now I wonder if I could put a little slab on the ground right here. I'm really afraid of that dude standing over there. I don't know what he's up to. I'll put this down really quick over here. Okay. I'll slap a staircase on it. Oh yeah, you can't move it with the... You can't move a foundation if there's stairs attached. That's not gonna work. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out a layout using these new pieces here, you know? Go somewhere. Gotta find out where it works. Gotta find out where it works. Out of that wall afterwards. Get the floor up in here. Line her right up. Okay. All right. Snappy, snappy. Huh. Oh, well, there's the fence. Well, we found the fence. There you go. Let's see how that looks. Now. I'll put normal fence here. You see, I really want this spiked barricade. That looks awesome. Got these dragon, the concrete hedgehog and the dragon's tooth. That's pretty cool. Dang it, that's not really there. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. Where's my fence? Oh, yeah. Boom and boom. Okay. Now can I just shove a gosh darn staircase this way up into the wall? Probably not. I'll put a something. How about a bale of hay? Would that take the weight of my power armor? Would it collapse under pressure? Okay, a bunch of tires. Yep. I'll put a little red tire. A little red tire on top. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I'm trying to figure out what works because this workshop's kind of messed up because it can't build stuff too high and I have to put that thing flush right there. There's probably a better spot for it, but I'm just trying to work with what we have. Trying to work with what we have here. Okay. Too large. Okay. Hello, defenses. There's so many things. We'll see. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Right over here for a second. Here. How about right exactly? Oh boy. How about nothing? How about a big slap of nothing? Right about here. A big slap of nothing. We'll see what works. The educational thing. Oh boy, this thing here. I wish I could shove it forward like 1.5 foot forward, but it can't because you can't build anything too high up here. And it really is unfortunate. I'm thinking about building no turrets at all, but or just one turret or weaker turrets because it kills them. And that'll kill somebody if they jump off. So that works. Well, that solves the weird problem. That works right there. And then you can walk right here just fine. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'll try to solve this problem. See, I can't build anything over here. Wait! Scratch that. I can, so I have to find a good spot. How about right up here? But see, there's no way down. That's the main problem. So I'll just have to put this, how about right over against this pole? Kind of faced this way. How about like this? How about like that? Alright, that works. That works. That works. Alright. I'll put the blood eagle thing over here. If I can find it. Life will find a way. This is a creative stream. Don't worry. It's all gonna work out, people. It's gonna be messy, 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 and then it'll be wonderful. Okay? Just like how my builds are. Messy, 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 and then wonderful. Floor decor or miscellaneous? Don't you wish that things were like organized a bit better? Oh, come on. Alright. Hey there, Chris. And Misty. And everybody. You see the turkey in the store, Misty? There's a big old turkey in the store. Oh yeah, I got a bridge. I have a bridge. I have a bridge. Bridge gap, bridge deck. Bridge deck, bridge gap. Bridge gap, bridge deck. Bridge gap. What? I wonder if these can... One second. I wonder if those can snap onto... these. You know? Probably not. But... we try to do this right here. Bridge gap, bridge deck. Okay. Bridge deck. Gap. Deck. Oh, I get it. Why is it called that? There it is. This is gonna come in handy. Especially for the cranberry bog. Oh yeah. Peter gosh darn Dinklage, baby. It'd be a little bit better if I could walk underneath. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. I'll find a good spot. Hey there, Cody. Yeah, and the cornucopia backpack. I'm trying to find a high gap so I could walk across. It'd be a pretty cool effect. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's not good. You can make it float, so people are going to totally abuse that. I want it to go as high as possible. Oh yeah. I just want to be able to walk underneath it. Ooh. No. I'm so afraid whenever all of a sudden I leave the build menu, I'm thinking I'm being attacked. My heart skips 18 beats. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's a cornucopia backpack. I'll show it in a second. Okay. Just like this. It'll work itself out. It'll work itself out. I hate that gap though. Let's just see if I could walk underneath. That's my whole goal. If I could walk right here, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have, now that I know this angle exists, maybe I can try to go from here all the way across. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, right? All the way, flush or something. Okay, wait. You could have a base just with a bunch of these darn walkways. Yeah. Yeah, you could totally... Oh, man, that walkway is going to be the best thing ever because you could find some spot with some elevation and just put a bunch of turrets on it. Just trying to see. What are you guys doing over there? Alright. Oh, maximum build count. So you can't have a base with just 1 million of them. It's good that you could have a maximum build count. You can hang some lights from the bottom. Those guys are going ham over there. You can do it. Well, I can build 20. You can do it. You can go all the way. Go. 19. Tons of... Okay, okay, so this last one. Bridge deck. Okay, they have the same number. Alright, here we go. Pow. Oh, and then we'll get the tire thing. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so cool. This music's really cool for building. Get some trees over here. Oh man, it's so cool. Blood eagles. Blood eagles. Maybe. I don't want it to catch a tree on fire, you know? It's all gappy. I don't want that. Here, I'll put big old tree right here. No. I'll put this right over here for a second. I'll cover the base with some trees. Okay. Oh yeah. Get some lights and stuff. Oh my gosh. We don't need this anymore. Okay, I got the planer. Okay, that works. The plane up there works. That right there works. Okay? So far, so good. This right here is straight garbage. That doesn't exist. You got this walkway right here. I'll put some lights below. Let's put some lights right now. I gotta show the people where to go. I'll put the twinkling lights. I like the twinkling. Oh, I like the twinkle. I like the twinkle, and the twinkle like me back. Oh no. Okay, I'll get a little power source. A generator, as they say. I'm gonna have to blueprint this building with some solutions. This is a temporary solution. You have to have power connectors and not just a generator if you want radiant power. I think I'll be getting rid of all the turrets because I don't want the bad guys to die. Let's try out that fence, huh? Oh no. It has to be kind of low. I feel very vulnerable, but you know what? Let's just see what happens. Climbing this fence, or encampment fence. When did I serve? From 2000 until 2014. The beginning of 15. Well, that one's gonna be... This should be a gate right here. And then... Oh my god, there's 2 gates. This is the snapping one, I think. Oh well. Just line her up. It needs to be lower. It needs to be lower. Let's start over here. This one? Snappy, snappy. You're like the same thing, aren't you? Okay, that one can snap. I found the snapper. I found the snapper. Yeah, I'm just gonna build the fence and then I'll delete a segment and put a gate there. Ooh. Let's push it into the earth a bit deeper. I'll start over here and go that way. And once we know it works, it'll be much faster next time. Oh, this one can't sink into the earth. Some fences can, but I don't think this one could... Well, I guess it can. Alright. Alright. This dude. I believe the crash plane and the bridge are in a bundle. Here, I'll show you the store right now. If I don't get killed. So the Encampment Fortress Bundle, a good name. It has these concrete dragon's teeth. Cool! Oh my gosh. It has this gigantic plane, the bridge, and these other things. You're free. Fight better. Okay, I like that bridge. I like this. I think they should have lights on it. You know? Maybe if I... Hey. Flim, flam, flim, flume, flame, flam, flum, flay. How about, how about, well, this is where the greenhouse goes, right here. Greenhouse goes right here. But for now, I'm gonna put this. But I'll pull it back a touch because it's drowning out my cool lights. can't see. Pull it back, pull it back. All the way. This light on the angle that way. Okay. Okay. I'll do a quick repair all.
Hello.
Ew. I did not expect there to be a bunch of cool stuff. So hey, I guess this is the beginning of the military Brotherhood of Steel style garbage. We're talking about getting some new stuff, you know, and we got some new stuff. You could build the plane, Melissa. Look how big the plane is. Hey there, Melissa. Good timing. Look how cool it is. Oh my god, it's a big old plane to build it. Flim flam with a gabba gabba hoo. See that? Oh my god, look how big it is. You can walk underneath it. It's a big old thing. It's larger than a train. I didn't expect it to be that large. Okay, so there's that. Let's get this light out here. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. I will make a new blueprint or something. Get some small tires. There's so much stuff. Can you imagine how much stuff there's going to be like in a year? Goodness. Okay. That's not going to work out. Come on. On. What? Oh my god. Sometimes you can't build things too high, and that was too high. Can you imagine? That was just a bit too high. Like, this part of the map is... the elevation's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna blueprint this. Oh no. Don't kill me. Hey. Just making a blueprint, you know, just making a blueprint. You know about that blueprint making, don't you? I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. All my gameplay has been broadcast live at 5,000 hours, and I'm the highest level non-cheating player. Yeah, come on down. And you can ask some questions, and I'll demonstrate like it's a darn class. Bunch of people watching right now. I'm live every day for about 12 hours. Yeah. Ah. Hey. You ever been to one of those ramen places? I used to live in Hawaii. There's a place called Genki Ramen. Big old bowl. It was amazing. My favorite is Mabu Tofu Ramen. Spicy, and it had some garbage in there. Fantastic. Get some gyoza on the side. Some gosh darn dipping sauce. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Some gyoza. Yeah. Okay. It's called light. Light is life. Light is life. Okay. Here we go. Problem is, this is gonna be. It's fine. That's fine. Come on down to my base. Don't be afraid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think now that they have these really cool cosmetics, people might be encouraged to do workshop conquests. I mean, you get all these cool cosmetics and you got to use them, right? 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 I can't wait to use these dragon teeth. Yeah, man. There's like the whole game. There's like the whole game. Imagine there's other games where you do very similar activities. Very similar, but they're, you know, whatever. Check out the map. Okay. What am I building? A workshop. I'm trying to use these new cosmetics I picked up. You know? I have to go pick up some corn in just a bit. I love that bridge, though. That bridge is awesome. Look at the bridge. That bridge is boss hog. Boss hog. Where's my light? Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me, beast. .org. Let there be flim flam. Oh no. You see, I have I have this. See. That's cool. I'm gonna be putting lights under the bridge as well. I'm putting the twinkling lights and the icicle lights under the bridge. Any sort of lights under the bridge is really awesome because it's an opportunity. It's an opportunity to do the flim flam. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and do that now. I'll put the twinkle twinkle lights because I have the other blinky lights over there. See how that works. A lot of segments here, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. Or just 1 in the middle? No, I'll do 3 in the middle. But that's me. Okay, big segment, big segment. Oh, that's so weird. Segment, segment. Oh, I get it. Segment. Oh, I get it. There's an orientation. You see, if you do it right, you could have this open segment. If you do it wrong, it's a bunch of these slats in a row. You see that? Let's try to utilize that concept appropriately. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll move this over one more. If I could. Just to have the spacing. Boom, boom, boom. Then I have the twinkle, twinkle, little flim flam. Doesn't really need to twinkle, you know? It doesn't need to twinkle. But I will put this one thing right in the middle, maybe. We'll see how it feels. Once I do this, you see? Watch this. This has to exist here. Otherwise, there's no light down below. See? And these creatures won't know what to do. I could probably put it on the rail itself. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Then I'll have the klaxon light over here. To show you where the entrance is. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Okay, I have to get some corn. Let's get my UFO over here. Get my UFO right over yonder. If I could. Gotta make it kind of float. I gotta make it kind of float. Oh my god. Needs to go right here. Needs to go right exactly here. Right. Oh, your old man winter mask sold for 15,000. Awesome. Imagine if some chump told you that that was too expensive. Just imagine. Oh my gosh. Fine. Fine. Well, I don't want to say fine just yet. Go, 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 go. Okay, well, you're not really floating. But you're kind of floating. And it is, well... Dang it. One more time. Yeah. That's what I wanted. I'll get my solar panel. Well, I'll get this right here. Even though it might not be the best idea. I'll get the, there we go. More appropriate.
So nice to see you.
It is a fancy blueprint. But I should put this right over here. I'll put a light. Dragon's teeth to the rescue! It's dragon's teeth time, baby. Dragon's tooth, dragon's tooth, 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 tooth. Ain't no tanks rolling up in here, baby. Ain't no tanks rolling around here. I got the dragon's teeth. Like, I don't know what this does, but you know, yeah. Intimidation. Intimidation, baby.
I just love songs, don't you?
Let's not forget that I have these crazy walls, you know? I got these crazy walls. I mean, jeez. I just want to see if this is going to work out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It starts to really change the nature of this whole situation when I start putting that wall up. See, before I was arguing about even needing wall. You don't need walls. You just gotta, like, put some stuff up, you're good to go. But now that they give us all these crazy things, we have to kind of, you know... Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Hey, Donovan. Thank you. Thank you so darn much. Hey, Happen Veterans. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, you were in the Marine Corps from 2012 to 2016? Alright. Oh, sorry. I missed what you said. I was in the active Army from 2000 until 2014. I was a signalier. Signal Support System Specialist is my name. You know what I mean? Signal Support System Specialist. I worked with everything. Okay, good. I'll put the greenhouse right here. Or I'll be right back. Be right back. Get some corn. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Ashley. Freedom. I'm not done yet. I have to go back. Yeah. 88 Mike. Is that a driver? Was that wasn't that like a driver or something like that? Hey Cortana, what's the 88 Mike? Isn't it like a... You see that? See that? Hey, Dennis, I passed a test. You see? It's a mortar transfer operator. You see that? My brainwashing kicked in. You know? Did you drive deuce and a halves? Did you drive them deuce and a halfies? Yeah. Yeah. I was... To the cool thing, right? The thing I'm doing right here, this was sort of my job in the army. All this wiring... Being in like a staff section, you'd have to set up the compound. You'd have to set up your TOC, your Tactical Operations Center, and your site, you know, with all the camouflage tents and all that nonsense. Everybody else is doing other stuff, but you're setting everything up. But I'll get all technical with it, because I would have, that's my thing. Right. And I was the ComSec guy. I was the ComSec manager. Communication security, encryption. I was the encryption guy. I would, you know, issue the ComSec, you know what I'm talking about? Issue. Oh my gosh, it's working out. This curb is pretty safe. They're gonna be shooting. Well, it is rare. Yeah. MOS? Ma? Wait, I'm off. Anyways. Come on. This one goes all the way over here. Oh, yes. Yeah. He can go all the way, baby. Oh yeah, people. He can go all the way. Look at this garbage. Look at all this garbage, and check out the budget. It's nowhere near the max. Sort of. Okay, we're going, blah, blah, blah. I will be putting the water down in preparation for the future when I take over Poseidon Power Plant. Water goes right here, universally, because there's a power box right behind me, and that provides 100 power when the Poseidon Power Plant is online. When it's offline, it only provides 10. So I build the stuff now, and then I go over there and I bring it online. I could build 8 here or so. This is called going all out. This guy better not be getting ready to kill me. Getting his armor and everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, this workshop's looking good. This workshop's looking excessive. Alright, you ain't gonna get me. I got dragon teeth and flim flams. Look, all the dragon teeth. Like this does something. You ain't driving a tank through here, buddy. Better do those things. All up with that face. Oh, don't you know what I mean? This is a good spot for the artillery. How much power do you take? 3 or something? Artillery. I'll put the light on a flim flam over here. This is the most I've ever built at this workshop, of course. Here we go, she. Oh yeah. Systems online. I'll put some fencing right here. It's crazy, man. It's so darn crazy. Well, I sort of want people to see it, you know? Okay, and put the dragon's teeth right in front. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah. I guess the blood eagle can go right here. Oh man, where are you? I keep losing it. America. Red, white, and blue. Scorpions! Scorpions! They're just walking right around, aren't they? I guess we can see the attack pattern of the enemy. Look at them. Look at those Galamaman flim flams. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Yeah. Scorpions! Heyo. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Alright. I'm just trying to find trends. I'm just trying to find trends, people. Can't build anything too tall over here. Nope. That works. I have to elevate it just a bit. Oh, I know. I'll bring the light someplace else. It's such a sharp angle. I don't like people's head to get caught. So, just have to elevate this light somewhere. See? It doesn't want me to build anything too tall over here. Come on. I'll put this right in front. Come on. Come on. It's too high of an angle or something. It's so sensitive about these things here. I'm gonna bring this down first. Alright. Connect it. And then raise it back up. That's funny, huh? Then delete this one. Now I need to line the way. There's these mushrooms over here. Check this out, everybody. Check this out, everybody. Check this out. Glowing mushrooms. Did you know that these existed? I bet you half of you didn't know that these existed. Check this out. Check this out.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I have to lead the way down, you know?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Are you bombing my spot? Okay, good.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There. Alright. So now we have to... That's there. That's here. I'll get a small generator and just stick it back. Or I'll put this little... here we go. I'll get a power connector on the ground right here. Don't... watch your step. Oh boy. You're not meant to walk over here. This is a no traversal region. Oh boy. Well, I guess we could, I'll pull this back right here. There's that, and now we got the light. There. I'll make sure I, rotate you. It'd be nice if they're a little bit green, but they're not. It'll be easier to, well, I don't need you here. See, I want them to go this way, is the main thing. I want the people to head in this direction. Down the hill that way. You see? Now. These are also another kind of mushroom. These might be better actually because they're, you know, orange. These are colored. They got some funk to it. I'm just making a trail leading down the hill so you can kind of see where to go. We put down the I don't want people going this way. See, that makes sense, huh? It says don't go that way. It says this way is bad. I don't want you going this way. What? Yes, Taylor, you can disconnect parts of the bridge to make them float. And I said that, oh no, people are going to abuse this, is what I said. But don't do it, Taylor. Unless you don't know how to build and you want to rely on exploits and things to get by. You're just screaming. It doesn't scream, look at me, I know how to work the game. It says, look at me, I don't know how to play video games. I don't know how to make things look normal. I gotta make them float. Gotta make things float. I'm sort of easing back on the number of turrets, even though it'd be great, you know. So far so good. I wish that building was a bit more straight, but whatever. Okay. This workshop's kind of bananas. It's a bit too much. You really don't need all this much, but you know, I think it you know, helps a bit. Right there. Right about there. I am the protector of the greenhouse. I am the protector of the greenhouse. Okay, put a little light over here. How about mushroom? Just to make him glow. You know, it's nice to make him glow. Right there. Oh no. Maybe. Okay, there are no lights in here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the Twinkle Twinkle Little Flame right over here. No big deal. Oh no. I'll line it up with this right here. It has to be symmetrical. I'm not done until the... Look, I'm not done until the darn budget is maxed out, okay? It needs to go a little bit higher up. And this right over here. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. How's it going? He's like, what in the world? Dragon's teeth? Let's get some more of those mushrooms around here. Where are you, mushrooms? Or the mushroom cloud? I like the mushroom cloud a bit more. Oh no. I put the power connector right over here on its own self. By its own self be true. You don't need to exist. You will be rainwater collectors. Now it's time for the rainwater collectors, people. You don't even know how cool it could be if you try a little bit and stop being garbage. It's rainwater collector time. Rainwater collectors. I'll get the punji. The punji. Que donde estás, el punji? Que donde estás, el punji? So the creatures totally walk all the way around. They say, you know what, that's pointless. And they walked all the way around and they went blah, 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 and they walked right here.
I find 14 supplies for you.
Okay, we're getting there. Almost done. Almost done. Yep. I'm trying to hold back on, let's get that Blood Eagle thing operational. I'm kind of curious about how it is. People say it's too loud. They're saying it's too loud, huh? You're not the boss of me now. And you're flim flam, yo. Come on. Well, for now, I'm going to put the power up here. Just for now, I'm going to add some supplemental power, and I might get rid of the power afterwards. It's pretty annoying. It's constant, you know?
So nice to see you. Collecting fun is what I do. I find 14 supplies for you.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna connect this one to this. There you go. Okay, whatever. Has he built too much? Has he built too much? Who taught him these ways? Find the man who taught him. There's no way he learned this on his own. Whoop, whoop. With a whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do it, like they do it, do it, do it, yeah. Okay. Get funky, y'all. Oh no. Yeah. It's too darn much. Oh no. Don't know what to do with my face. It's too darn much. Oh no. Stop building stuff. Can't stop me. Oh, sweet Clem. Not until I'm done with the darn budget. I have to finish the... I have to, you know... fill up that budget, baby. Hey there, Micro Brew. Hey, Mike Brew. Oh, what do I think about the new... Hey, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a bit. I'm sorry. How's it going? I'm sorry. Taylor, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was shocked about how large that darn thing is. It's the huge... It's almost too large. It's too large. I think it's larger than... Is it larger than a camp footprint? I think it's larger than a camp footprint. I don't know. But I used it. Well, I used it. I'll give you a camp tour afterwards. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I ain't done until the sun does stuff to my face in the morning time. See? I care. I care about the floating flims. Oh no, passenger went the wrong way. Passenger went the wrong way. We have to secure the battlefronts. Secure the battlements of yore. This is not meant for the humans. This ain't meant for nobody. I can sink this other one in the ground right here. Oh man. No. I guess you could go there if you really wanted to, but... I know. We have several options. I got a big old stupid tree. I got, but the tree might not work. The whole point is to block that spot. Oh, I know. Artillery. That works. Got some color variations. I'll do the greenish one. And I put some. Well, okay. Well, you're supposed to go this way because that's how you get up in here. All right. So I have to block off just that, right up here, not down here. Yeah. You know what? Maybe it's okay. This wire is very confusing for people. So let's just get rid of it. Okay. But then we lose these lights. We lose these lights. And we lose these lights. We lose these lights. That's okay. I could totally put this power connector down here. You know? And then we gain the lights yet again. So we connect and stretch. Almost done. I'm trying to max out the budget, you know? Sort of experimenting to see what works. Okay, now I can put some lights in the ground. I'll put a little lantern right here. It really is crazy, you know. Hey, Michael the Crow, you said you haven't played this game in a long time? Well, well, well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go over here. A couple more things. Remind the people about what's at stake. Covered up the truth with their lies, little spies. Flim flam gab hey. Doing stuff with your face all over the place. We're almost, we just have to max out the darn budget. That's all we gotta do. You know. This is what we call the front line. The back line. Doing stuff with your face all over the place. All over the place, yeah. Front line and center. Maybe. Maybe. I like to use different things, you know, different stuff. Okay. I gotta flip it. I don't want an opening into the earth. No, there's a budget. I'm almost done with it. It's just the budget's always been really high. It's a really high budget, you know? Depending on what you're building. I didn't build a million turrets, you see? The turrets are over there. Which gives you time to kill the enemies, perhaps. Ba-da-la boom boom ba-doom ba-doom. Ba-ba-la boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Oh ho. Boom ba doom boom boom ba doom boom boom. Ba doom boom boom ba doom boom. You ain't getting through my compound. If only. Well, that works out just fine, doesn't it? It's like I was meant to play this game. It's like I was made to play this game. Oh ho ho. Oh yeah. It's like I was made to play the game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I want it float. I don't want it floating. I don't want it floating. I'll put a light over here. This little light of phlegm, I'm gonna let it swim. Oh my god, it's like a real workshop. Oh my god, we're all boxed in. I think it's... Oh, no. Either way. I was going to say, I think it's important to have these hooks on the inside, not the outside, because you can just pull it. I imagine you hook up your truck to the thing and you back up and the wall comes down. But that's how you pull it down. You know? But it's on the outside. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Alright, a couple more things. We're almost done. Look at that budget, baby. Something else, something else. I could put this little symptomatic over here or something.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You know, one thing I don't have is 85 million storage boxes for the people. It's cooking time. You sit here and be happy. The budget, boss. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Okay, so now we're at the budget. Budgetary limits. That's it. Well, that's about it. That's the budget. That's the budget right there. All right. Well, that's it, everybody. See, I really should put some stuff in there, though, which means at this point it's all about deleting. You know what I mean? At this point, it's all about editing and trimming what we already have. I just wanted to max everything out, you know? Okay, so here's the workshop. I'll be making... It'll be much better to see at nighttime, huh? At nighttime... 2 hours of base building for one workshop. Well, a lot of that time was spent trying to figure things out. I said over the next couple of days, I'll figure this stuff out, and then it'll be uniform. See, now I figured out that that's a wonderful spot for that gigantic plane. You know? You can walk right here. Like a tunnel. Put that wall up right here so it's not floating and ugly, you know? It's pretty cool that I blocked off this whole side. Normally I don't do that. Normally I wouldn't have blocked off the whole thing. But look, I blocked it off from down below. My workshop! Someone's taking my workshop! Maybe? 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 Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Mike, you got in trouble for calling Australians Australian? Yeah, people can make fun of America all day, can't they? Can't make fun of some shrimp on the barbie. Check out how big my knife is, people. Hanging upside down and with her toes. No, it was somebody else. It wasn't the level 45, it was somebody else. But I don't think he's actually doing it because it doesn't look. I think it was somebody else. It was a level 247. So 2 hours have passed. So I'm gonna come. I'm coming back to it. All right. Workshop complete. Workshop complete. Yeah. That was cool. Alrighty. Oh man, just give me 85 more things and I have to rebuild my whole base.
I find party
Oh yeah.
supplies for you.
It's not being captured, so I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, so the more you build, the more you know exactly what. Oh my down button broke off. My down button broke off.
Optical sensors calibrated for
Yeah, I was going ham.
Oh, sparkle.
Let me just go back into that. Let me make sure I'm using everything that I just purchased. Pop.
Optical sensors calibrated
Popping
for
bottles
detection
in the ice.
of sparkle.
Like a gosh darn blizzard. Thanksgiving things. Okay. A workshop needs your help. Come on down. I wore this kind of hat for many, many years, and then we transitioned over to berets at one point. Blood Eagles, where'd I buy? Angry Fish Shake and the Quack outfit. I got the Quack outfit! With the blood pack on me and garbage and the mask. I got the Quack outfit. Hey there, Flyboy. Here's the cornucopia backpack I mentioned. I own all this garbage. Hey, everybody. This, buy it now, buy it now. It's leaving soon. The best generator in the world, but not really. It doesn't make any noise. Doesn't make any smoke. It's very, very, very small. Provides 3 power, and it's stackable. The generator. This is what I use inside my flying saucer. I have 4 of these bad boys inside my flying saucer. You couldn't put 4 of the other ones. Totally worth it. See? Stackable. Awesome. This Blackbird paint's pretty cool. Sort of. Communist Spy Bundle. The backpack. Okay. Alright. Yes, I have the satellite. The satellite's cool. Watch. Like maybe scanning will actually do something, you know? Besides just being cosmetic. Let's confuse the people. Why do you have those satellite dishes at your base? I don't understand. You wouldn't understand. Don't ask me these questions. You'll get it one day. This is Sports Center.
I just love songs.
I work for SETI. Ooh. You could have a you could like role play and just have this antenna field out there, you know, and have like SETI in neon letters. The search for extraterrestrial intelligence. You know, have this big old thing, and oh, you could have like that greenhouse dome on top, something like that, and the celestial thing pushing up at it like a observatory. Yeah. A UFO outside. Oh yeah, you could have a UFO outside, and maybe some tool benches and some items around that seems like you're working on it and you're dismounting it. And make it seem like you're reverse engineering a UFO in the back. You know? Yeah. This is... Well, you know, it's like a million of these things. I got all the channels, baby. Alright. You ain't coming in my base. It's better back there. I like it better back there. Alright. So now it's time for a nappy poo, and we'll go back up there and build again. It's better. So let's say that you write a short story, 10 pages long, and you're really happy with it. You proofread it, and you're done. You put it aside, you go to bed, you come back and read it in the morning. I guarantee you're going to change something. You got to you have to put your project. This is true with anything. You're working on a project, you have to walk away. Once you're about done, you say, you know what, okay, I'm done. And then you walk away and you remove your mind from it. You come back in with a fresh start, and you walk around and you figure out what doesn't work. Because if you're living in it for a while, you learn, well, I have to step over here, jump right here. But if you leave for a bit, you forget about it, and you're entering sort of like a new person. And you say, okay, well, this doesn't work. I have to add a wall right here. You know? Sort of like this. You know? That doesn't work. Because you can't... But I didn't cache that the first time. This has to be shoved over 5 inches. You know?
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright. See, they already have this other bridge, you know, they already have this other situation. They already have this perimeter wall frame. That's what this is for, you know? This right here already exists. You know? Like this sort of thing already exists.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. You know, like this whole thing. And then it keeps on snapping across. And then that's the same thing as a bridge. You know? It's just this other one doesn't have these weirdo leg things coming down. Even though you could extend the thing. This was already in the game from day one. So... But having a perimeter wall frame is different than having a straight up bridge. You know? It's so weird that it's in miscellaneous. It's the bridge gap. Kind of weird. You know? Kind of weird. Oh, that's cool. You can build it right here. That's interesting. Oh, you could totally have a deck. You like my deck? Here's a picture of my deck. You know? Ah, what a lovely deck. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was hoping that you could seal off the end of it with this. That'd be kind of cool if you could just cap off the end of the bridge and make a deck. But still, it's still a deck, you know? It's still, but not really. This end is nowhere near as flush as I wanted it to be. Oh, because it has to be the height of the terrain that it's connected with. I'm just trying to figure things out, you know? It'd be great for the cranberry bog, is all I gotta say. You know, I've had camps there with... It has all those fissures in the ground. Like, well, not fissures, but that's a real thing, but... Uneven terrain. It's crazy. Little channels of water and everything. Hey there, Dunham. Yeah, a diving platform. You could put, you know, some beach attire. Time to get swole. Apostrophe. Yeah, the Nielsen ratings, isn't that weird? Like, the Nielsen ratings? Do Nielsen families know that they're a part of the Nielsen thing? That was the past before the internet. Now we have algorithms that do it automatically, that monitor everybody. Isn't that weird? Now, we monitor everyone, and it's more than just what they have on the TV, because there's not many options. There's not many options on the TV. But there's a lot of options on the internet, and you can get a real hardcore sense of what people like versus just TV shows that happen to be on, and there's no other options at 8 p.m. on a Sunday or some garbage. Hey, Simpsons is doing the best. Yeah, because there's nothing on 8 p.m. on a Sunday. What are you talking about? This is the #1 late night show on Tuesdays. Okay. That's cool.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hey, Cortana. What does a kiwi taste like? Wink?
I didn't quite get that. Would you mind rephrasing?
No.
Okay.
I'm sure that's a pickup line in Australia or New Zealand or something. Is that a pickup line in Australia or something? Okay. Well, 2 hours of flim flam. It looks like the guy did not take over my camp. Wink! I sure could go for a juicy kiwi right about now. A juicy, hairy kiwi. Green and slimy. Alright. Alright, now I'm about to go back to my camp.
Sugary treat of delight.
I'll be right back in just a moment.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles. Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles. Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles. Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
It's kind of really cold right now. So unfortunately somebody bombed twice on this map, probably 3 times. And I don't have the Missile Silo State holotape. Okay? But it's time to go play the game. Alright. I have no money, but that's okay. It'll work out.
I just love songs, don't you?
So I have to
I just love
sort of exist for a bit.
don't you?
Yep. Let's sort of exist for a bit. Oh yeah, so I leveled up and I got myself a pack of perk cards yesterday, so I will now destroy more perks. Time to destroy some perks. Time to destroy some perks. We're getting there. Now I have to play the game. I was trying to take over that workshop as soon as possible so I could then do other things. You know, launch a bomb, but people sure are active on this map with bombs. Unfortunate. It really is. It really is. Alright.
Had a hard day
Okay.
of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
I have to sell some garbage. There's nothing. Oh, I gave away a bunch of legendaries yesterday. Alright, I'll just get tidied up with what I currently have. Get all tidied up.
Wanna buy some junk?
Sort by spoilage. I think I'm gonna first start and go on down to the bottom of the cranberry bog and pick up some tarberry.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Ionized meat. All the Radix.
Stick
Most of the right away. Bunch
Just
of
kidding.
stim packs.
Want to buy or sell?
We get them as they come. I'll sell a few more stacks of alcohol. Yep.
This vendor
It'll help
unit
somebody
is
out. It's
equipped
not
with
totally a waste
anti-
because somebody else could come here to the vendor and buy it.
Don't get any ideas. Jump.
Alright, so we just have to hope that there will be another Monster Mash coming up. Okay. And we'll go from there. Hey, catch you later, Paul. I keep thinking people are talking about me because that's my name in reality. Alright. Head on down to the bottom of the bog. Pick up some tarberry. The tarberry juice should last all day.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
The killer bee guy, the guy that's been stalking me, just dropped a bomb on my workshop. Which is what I wanted, but I wanted to do it. But I don't trust that, I don't trust that he's not going to, so I can't go there because I don't trust that player ain't going to do something weird to kill me, you know? Some weird method to kill me. Cheating. You know, it's that one dude that's been stalking me for a while. By the way, at least I get to see how good of a builder I am, and they can start respecting me. You know? Good new. Yes, he's been stalking me. It's a big deal. It's an ongoing situation. For a while. Him and a bunch of other people. But he was the last notable person. He kept server hopping to, like constantly to catch up to me. I think at one time trying to make my game crash by launching a bunch of explosives or something. That sort of thing. Just kept showing up wherever I was. And there was a bounty placed by some other groups against me. Some raider groups, quote unquote, RS. Remember a long time ago, the RS people? A long time ago? Like RS Batman and those people. From like a year ago. There's ongoing weird bounties that were reinvigorated a couple weeks ago. Because someone got bored. Somebody that thought it was normal to just place bounties on people. He said he just likes to... no offense or problem, I just like to place bounties on people. Anyways, like just acting like it's normal, you know? That happened like a couple weeks ago, or whatever. But that person sent a couple, and one of them never stopped. One of them never stopped. Other one did, that one didn't. I threatened to report them for harassment, you know, because it was like a targeted thing. And server hopping. Server hopping, that's why, like last week or something, I had a video title, Server Hopping Stream Snipers, or I had that post in the... So, all that drama and controversy that happened recently with that other Fallout group, the Fallout 76 CPG group, that was because I posted something saying, anybody know about this bounty on Gooboberti? Server hopping stream snipers. And that's what I wrote. And I put a picture of my level 1 character, you know? And you see, what happened was the person in the chat, like the Killer Bee thing, he server hopped over and over and over and over to catch up to me. I kept blocking and blocking and ignoring. It wasn't working, you know? Kept showing up wherever I was. And then I warned. I said, if you keep doing it, I'm going to report you for harassment. You are affecting things. And he did it anyways. And right when I reported him, he said, I'm taking you to court in the chat box. And then we talked it out for a second. And he was like trying to... after I explained my case about how it's ridiculous what's happening, you know? It's one thing to attack somebody and you make them leave the server. Once you make them leave the server, claim victory. You don't follow them. That's where the problem comes. If you follow them, let's say more than once, you know? But now he did it again. See, it's not so much because he's not in front of me waving, so it's not as bad, you know? And that was the point of me doing the whole thing, to bomb the workshop, you know? That was the whole point. So I'm not that upset at all. It's just, you know. And it's not that bad because I already thought that all 3 bombs were launched. And I thought I had to wait 3 hours, so it doesn't really matter. It's actually a win-win. You know? It's a win-win-win. Taking you to court. And remember that one loser guy named Dan that used to be a part of the collective? He was still watching on YouTube off and on ever since then. His name was Dan Xbox something. X1. That guy. You know. There are some passive-aggressive haters that watch me but don't think that I'm any better than them in any way in the game, and that they think that they're better than me, and, you know, or like we're on some equal playing field, and that I just happen to be streaming and they're not. you know? There's like a weird jealousy and sharpshooting correction every 3 steps. It's one of those personalities. This person said, what was against the terms of service? What did he do that was against the terms of service? So I blocked him. I let him exist. I let him exist on YouTube, but you're gonna say what was against the terms of service that deserved a report? I said reporting for harassment. There's not many options, you know. I should do it again right now because we had the conversation. He understood. Blah blah blah, and he did it on purpose. But I shouldn't do it. You see, I'll only do it if he shows up right in front of me and starts shooting me in the face. The second he does that, he's getting reported. Okay? That's not how the game works. You know? Let's say a person's on pacifist mode. I'm not, though, by the way. Yeah. Let's say a person's on pacifist mode, but I'm not. Right now. And there's a person with a big old 50 cal machine gun or Gatling gun or anything that's really annoying and loud, and they stood right in front of him and they kept on shooting on purpose just to be annoying at their face, and they kept following them no matter where they went, even hidden weird spots because they're looking at their stream or something, you know, just to be annoying. And the person server hops and then they follow them. At what point is it harassment? Like, what is harassment? Is using bad words? Is using bad words harassment? He called me the P word. Harassment. That's all it takes. Just saying bad words is worse than server hopping and stream sniping. Which one's worse? I mean, stream sniping is, you know, but server hopping with that and doing it, eating a sandwich, crossing your legs, cracking your knuckles, you know, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. But it is okay because that was the whole point of me building that thing. It doesn't destroy the workshop. Well, actually, You see, it might destroy the workshop. Would it destroy the workshop? I don't know. You see, it's one thing to bomb a workshop and then build there versus building at a workshop and then bombing it. I think there's a high chance that it would destroy everything. All you gotta do is just repair all if you have the resources. The whole plan was to, which I'll probably do on a private server, you know, it's good that people got to see the building. The whole plan was to let a defense mission fail so that it becomes a retake event, and then have the bomb kill the enemies at the retake event, which would then transition the retake event back into another defense event on its own. And that wave of enemies would be the special kind that drop the glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids. Euro. All right. I'm getting some more tarberry, but I have to be in a group here. Yeah. Luckily, no one killed me in that whole time. You know, there were a bunch of weirdos on the map, and I was concerned. Some of the names were familiar. A couple of familiar names here and there. Let's put on glow sight. You know. So here's the thing. Let's say that person decided to go attack this thing before me. That's fine, you know? Or like there's nothing to stop some player from attacking the same target at the same time, you know, or showing up at the same building. But then when you start doing this in front of the person, you know, over and over and over again, or whatever, there's things you could do to be really annoying on purpose, and it's really obvious. Like, if you don't stop, you could do it like once or twice to be kind of funny. But if you don't stop, especially if it's known that you can hear what they're saying, and they say, please stop, and you don't stop, and they say, please stop, and you walk across the map and they show up, and it lasts hours and days and stuff. But I actually doubt that the guy is on the map right now. I don't think he's still on the map, because I checked all those public groups, and he wasn't in there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Amazing Grace. Yeah, at least I got to finish the workshop, right? I finished the workshop for the most part. I want to go back through and just give it one more gander, but I did what I had to do. Getting some of my tarberry juice. Okay, and I'll get a drop more. It's not bad. Oh yeah. Well, I guess the title of the video isn't false. It says workshop nuking, you know. I never said I was going to do it, you know. Okay, there's more tarberry over here. Oh.
Finally, nice day.
Okay, we're going up and around. There's one more spot of tarberry right past the house. I'm just going to clear it. I'm going to clear this building real quick. You gotta love that canned coffee, though. You see, I never actually reported the dude the first time because it wants you to write a reason, and I took that as an indicator, like fate, that it wasn't the time. But at least the threat got out there, you know. Just know that it's really obvious if a person... If I'll just make sure to document a clip. If a person is purposely trying to crash my game by doing some garbage, sometimes that's really obvious. If all of a sudden they do something that does something. Or if a person tries to blow up my camp using explosive bait. That would be called an exploit. A bad exploit. And I'm not a random person. And you're doing it for a reason. I think this is the, you know, the time it takes to kill these dudes with my fist, it's about right. It feels about right. Punch, block, punch, sort of thing. Punch, block, punch, punch. Yes, it is bad for you to do. You should mind your own business, Mike. People think that they're justified in what they do to me, right? Because I'm doing something wrong. You don't see me going to Flim Flam's channel to go harass him. Like, what if I went to Killer Bee's channel to go harass him and post all kinds of garbage on his page? It's one thing to be reactionary, one thing to be, I'm a do-gooder, you there, let me affect your game, because I don't like what you're doing, you know? You might as well be a dirty troll. Maybe it's fate that you got kicked out of Facebook, Mike. It's like a person bragging about keying someone's car. No, it was a bad guy because he stepped on my shoe. So he keyed his car. Well, you know, he was eyeballing me all night. Obviously, I had to do something. Plus, I was drunk, so, you know. So you're saying that you're the kind of person that keys cars. Only if they're a bad guy. You're not a bad guy, right? You see? It's like a person that burns down a building in the name of justice. For reasons. Right? See that? Maybe die, Mike. Did you think that I would react positively to you saying those things? The audio bug. Ugh. No. Dang it. There it goes. Alright, we're getting some more tarberry. Oh god. Okay, there's one more triberry right around the corner. I think I already got it. Yeah, I already got it. Okay, let's just go right up here and then make some triberry juice. And proceed. Alright. Yeah, I have these levels. I don't need to move anything around right now. I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. Unless... Yeah. Alright. Okay, and now I'll move on to another part of the world. Well, it says I no longer own it, so maybe it did get destroyed, I don't know. Yeah, no, someone stole it. These people. These people. These people. Well, let me move on to another server then. Yeah. I'll go down to a private server and do my little thing. So I can guarantee I can bomb and harvest. And now that I've built that workshop, I can do it again, but faster this time. With mild correction. See, yesterday I did the workshop, I did the bomb server at the second half, but now I'm doing it in the first half of the stream. You know? Yeah. Okay, so let's go down to this workshop real quick. Real quick, and we will begin. We'll begin our thing. I mean, yeah. Using it at, using that big old airplane thing at the steel yard is good because there's a vertibot there. But, or you were playing on my server. Remind me to ban that guy. Bunch of weirdos. Remind me to ban that guy. Thinking it's normal. How's it going there, gentlemen? Alright. This is gonna be a good little stream. I don't need too much. Just a bit. That's useful. That's useful. Banned. I really don't want people sneakily being on my server. You should probably let me know before you do any sort of interaction with anything I do in the game. Yeah. Yep. Wonderful. Okay, taking it over. There we go. I'll build a couple things while we're here. Couple things. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are doing it. I don't really need to build anything else. I really only came here for the corn. So I could build a corn wall. and the copper. But I guess I'll build the train phlegm. I'll build the train phlegm. Let's go. If I could. And then over here, I could try to put this airplane. I just want to see how it looks over here. There's a pretty large field. Is it over here? Oh, I have no aluminum? That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess I spent all of it at that last workshop. But that's okay. We'll just have to do all of that. Let's hurry up. We know what we have to do, and it will be done. I'd rather be doing this on a public server, but the trolls are still awake, so... You know. You know. It's gotta exist.
So many pumpkins to you there. Because my... You there. Yes, I remember you. Kindly fetch me some
Okay. Okay. Pumpkins. And pumpkins. And pumpkins.
days like these. You there. We, as usual, met.
I should probably be looting everything right now, you know? Because everything I need is all around. Private server looting.org. Okay. Right on in. I'm here for the aluminum, among other things. I'm wondering. You see, I figured I could invest
Target identified.
a bunch of coins into becoming more powerful with legendary perks, and then just level up over time and earn back the actual skills I lost. It's just so darn expensive to level some of the stuff up. To move from 2 to 3, it costs 100, and from 3 to 4 it costs 150. Which is crazy. It is crazy. Now I could stop building turrets, maybe. That'd be kind of interesting. I need to get rid of like 30 points worth, or 30 stars worth. Or more. There's so many. It's such a high leveled thing. Now this ain't as bad, raising from 2 to 3. It's not as bad. You know? 15%. I really shouldn't have upgraded that fire perk. Let's just hope that there's some really hard fire enemies in the future. Otherwise, that was a huge waste. I wasted so many points. My goodness. It'd be cool if you could somehow, like, you could drain the points out of a card at a cost. Maybe you lose 80%, or maybe you lose 15%, 20%. You know? Hail, Mike. Oh, you changed your name from Microbrewer to Mike G? Or is that your different? Is that a different account? All right, here we go. Get our looting down. See, I'm showing if you don't have the resources to build something, you just have to go take over the workshop with those resources. Focus on getting that resource node up and protect it with whatever other resources you have, and then it'll all pay for itself eventually. It won't take too long. Just, yeah. So for the next hour or so, that's what I'll be doing, preparing. And then probably I'll be bombing. I will be bombing before the end of the stream. But at least we got our sketch pad out. I consider workshopping sketching. Every time I do it, I'm sort of experimenting with what works and trying to repeat what I did last time. Like here, you'll see, I build a wall right here, the defensive platform, a small fence going up to here, a light post, the Punji right here, my workbench building right here. I used to build a small structure right here, and I might do it again. I think I should. I think I'm gonna make a different version where it doesn't involve turrets. Yeah. If I felt like I had the perk cards that were worth 150 points or coins, I would destroy them and get weak for a while. I wouldn't mind getting weak for a while, just so I could unlock some other capability. I don't hear any pachooing. Oh. Move it. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's leave my armor. I could probably change my chest out to the Tesla. Yeah. Gotta love those trash cans. Oh, it adds up. See, I don't really focus on leveling whenever there isn't some crazy event or something.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of red water vicinity. Please terminate this program. Failure to do so may result in termination.
Thank you for the aluminum. Yeah. Break it down. Break it down one time. Oh yeah. Wherever the bad guys are. All right. Bathroom food. I like food in the bathroom. Thank you. That's it. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the aluminum. There's more across the map, plus, you know, mole miners and everything. Need a bit of everything. Okay. This is a good spot. This is the first time I've put this structure here because I'm trying to protect the aluminum node, you see? And the uranium. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put down the shack over here. This little CD shed. And I'll put a collectron inside. Right here. Okay. And get my UFO over here. Oh, they're coming. Oh no, is that too close? I thought I had the resource down first. Nope, just right. Okay, I'll get the light over here, I guess. Canopy light. That's not the best spot for it. That's not the best spot for it. Hey. Okay, let's hurry up with these turrets. Okay, this. Normally I put the power on the roof, but I want something else down here to distract the enemy. Okay. Steel. I'll put something to elevate. Let's put a light here. Not that one. That one's sort of the ugly one. And I'm running behind the building. Felipe. How's it going? The budget. Crazy. Stored. I'll put the other light, the solar wagon here. This one was not hard at all to max out. I didn't even build all that much. I built a whole lot of turrets over here. Let's see if I can put my Collectron down. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy right into the back. I have to do a repair all because clearly my turrets are not working. I'll swing on by, do repair all. These turrets should get, these bad guys should get wrecked. Yep.
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright, cool. Alright. Pretty good turrets over here. Alright, it's good to go. Good to go. Yep, the resources are functional, everything's fine. I'll move on down to the next spot for more resources. There's aluminum down here. I need every drop I can right now. This is serious. go. I love punching these dudes. Wait a minute, I'm not in my armor. Hey there, Enzo. You like my stream? This is the first stream of the day, so I'll be live again after this. This stream will be going on for 4.5 more hours, and then I'll be taking an hour and a half break, and I'll come back for another 4 to 8 hours stream, depending on how I feel and what I'm doing. If I'm really motivated to do something, then it'll be like 7 hours. The next one. So if you're tired, if you wake up in the morning, I'll probably still be live. Oh, I'm sure you know that by now because you've been watching for a week. Yeah. Greetings, new followers. Hail, hail, and hail. Hey there, Danish person. How's it going? See, I love punching with a turn. I like to turn my body with the punch, you know? Hey there, Melissa. I missed you so much. It was so lonely. Not really. Good meat. I am on a private server, and I'm trying to hustle to get these resources. I ran out of aluminum in that last build, so I just took over. I just finished building at Red Rocket, and I built over at Billings. I built a little bit at Billings just to get the copper, and I put some defenses up, and I left. But I built Red Rocket up until max, but I really didn't build all that much. It just had a lot of turrets. So yeah, we'll be bombing. I plan on doing the same thing again, but over there I plan on building up at Grafton Steelyard again, which is good. Just imagine this. Imagine you wrote a short story, like I said before, right? And then you look at it and you correct it or whatever, and then you accidentally destroy it. You go, whoops. I had it rolled up in my jacket, and I took my jacket down to the laundry in the ocean, and oh no. There it goes. Right? So imagine you were hired to write the same story. Okay, can you write the same story? Like, just about this, try your hardest to make it be the same as before. Well, and if you can't, just try to, just put some notes on what you changed. Try your hardest to make it match, and if you feel like changing something along the way, just put a little annotation about what you changed. The story is going to be better. Probably. If you had the same idea from before, and you went to go remake the same thing, you know, it should be better. Just doing it again. The same exact thing. What scrap is good for aluminum? Well, you got the cans. There's like a red canister. The little red rocket toy. There's like a little red rocket toy, but it's not a red rocket toy. It's a rocket that is red, and that has aluminum. Mole miners have aluminum in their suit scrap. Respirators. And let's just look up a list really quick. Aluminium. Alright, so I like to look at the list, you know, every so often. So alarm clocks, you know, I like to look at the list every so often because over time I gain increased familiarity with each of these things. So blasting caps, cake pan, that's good. Alarm clock, of course. Aluminum canister, I think it's red. Aluminum oil can. Typewriters. Hey, there you go. Double whammy. I like the double whammies. Coffee tins, coolant caps. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I forgot. Whenever people ask about aluminum, there's something in the back of my head. I was like, there's something I'm not telling them. But whenever I'm in Harper's Ferry, I remember. It's the air conditioners. There's three aluminum per AC unit. Or whatever. Well, I guess 2. But it's all throughout Harper's Ferry. It's an option. Capacitors, hubcap, oil container, mason, no large glass jar top, Mr. Gutsy, Mr. Handy, oil, ring stands, ski poles. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles. Right, they're all throughout the top of the world. Not the skis, but the ski poles. They have some pretty good aluminum there. Yeah, the toy rocket ship. So of this list, I would say the alarm clock, the rocket ship, the ski pole, coolant cap, the mole miner garbage, the workshops, of course, the aluminum cans, and I guess some of those red cans and the typewriters. Yeah. But I'm here for the aluminum at Berkeley Springs. When you play the boogie woogie, how they all applaud. Doesn't have to look to find the lost chord. Got 85 left hands. And you're moving all over your face. Okay. It said Carlisle typewriter. I didn't know that either. Oh, let's just confirm. Here, I'm going to do the component listing, and I'll mark aluminum. And I'll unmark whatever else I have checked. Alright, here we go. This is a good way of identifying. I should go treasure hunting again sometime, you know? While I'm here, I'm gonna make the, I'm making that new outfit I picked up. It's the Blood Eagle, I forgot what it's called, but I haven't worn it yet. Not medical scrubs. The Quack. That mask is something. That mask can be used for all kinds of garbage. Let's put on the clothing just for a second. I'm just kind of curious what it looks like, what it feels like. I really like that mask. Right? The fact that you can kind of see through the side like that. It's billowing in the wind. I like the red on the shoulders. He's a real messy doctor. Oh my gosh, he's hacking off limbs. Oh my gosh. Here, drink this. Close your eyes. He's the one that does the Blood Eagle operation, you know? He turns you into a Blood Eagle if you double cross the clan. Big helm. Oh yeah. Let's go. As high as possible. You know. Now check it out. This is a good spot for this. Put one back here. Another one of these. Very nice. I like. I'm not using the fences. Like I said, I'll be incorporating the fences over time. Over the next few days. I like the communist fences a bit more. These fences are nice, but they're kind of, you know. I'm sure I'll find appropriate uses for all kinds of things. It really depends on the area, you know. I say, oh, it'll work wonderful right here, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's surprising. Hey, thank you, Dear Blim. Sound effects are always cool. I like sound effects. CrazySoundEffects.org. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Well, I must have too many turrets up. Yeah, there's 3 over here. Let's get rid of a couple of these bad boys. Whoa. I'll get rid of you. I mean, that can't be the issue. Right? That was the issue. There's too many turrets. Yes. Yeah, the Carlisle type. Hey there, Tristan. Hey there, Tristan. That's the wrong grenade. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Done, done, done. Excellent. Okay. Let's see how this works. Well, that's the gate. Fence. Yeah. What mutations do I use? A bunch. Well, marsupial, bird bones, speed demon, adrenal reaction, herd mentality, grounded, scaly skin. Come on, man. Grounded, scaly skin, talons, twisted muscles, unstable isotope, electrically charged. Oh my gosh, it's not straight. Turrets, stop being garbage, turrets. Is it too dark over here, huh? That's probably the whole problem. It's too dark. Get off me. Turrets are garbage. Turret! This has to be lined up. Any problem is magnified over time, you see? Any level of crookedness is amplified. The longer you go, it starts to become really obvious. Good thing we have a line on the ground, huh? Unless the road is curved. That works, huh? That works. Come on. Oh, you can go at a weirder angle? That's so cool. I like weird angles. Much better. See, now we're under control. Now we have a plan. You see that? Now we got a plan, Jordan. You hear that, Jordan? We got a plan. Use the line, you ape. Oh my god. Oh, that was almost perfect. Good thing I'll flip it around to make it more perfect. It's sort of like the concrete wall. You can flip it around to give it any angle you want. But this should probably be a gate. So I'll get the gate. I'll put a little lamp over here. Light is important. Light is life. Light is life. Best idea in the world. It's opposite, baby. I don't want things to clip. I'm a no-clip kind of guy. Come on. We ain't doing nothing. I can't see. Oh my gosh. So what if I tried to snap this over here? Move everything up like a 1/4 inch? No. Dang it. The angle's a little bit off. Back here. Move you right there for a second. Okay, here we go. Yes. We did it. Yeah. We will flim you. This curb is not friendly. That's okay. Alright. Nice. That works out, huh? Overtime.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties.
Well done. Light. Assist with target acquisition. Yes. Cool. My aluminum is all mine.
Optical sensors, it's so fun.
No. Help. No. It hurts. Tons of beeswax eating, marmalade drinking. Alright, moving on.
So nice to see.
Oh, I really am stuck. Okay. Yeah.
Initiate scan for
Let's repair my items here. Cow ferns. Cow fern time. Oh my. Cow fern time. This skin actually works very well with what I'm wearing. So I got this big old bag of Good and Plenty's in the mail. Awesome.
error. Bash not. Donuts not found. Error.
I'll make some plasma. If I could. Using all. Done. Okay. Going on down without delay. Oh yeah. Power armor? You know, I never broke this stuff down like a darn fool. Okay, it's fine.
Holy land.
Here we go. I put on tank killer and and tormentor. Make sure I get all that XP down there. There we go. I tagged all them.
Light. I can see it. Go to the fight.
Yeah. No. YouTube recommended I watch a video about booby traps in Vietnam used against American soldiers. Oh my god. I learned all about the punji sticks. So maybe it's based upon my computer listening to me. I never Googled punji. I sure have said punji a whole lot, you know? All of a sudden I get recommended Punji traps on YouTube. Maybe it's a common related search term to Fallout, and I post a lot of Fallout content, so it might be in the ballpark. My god, look at him go. What in the world? Oh, cool, he's crippled. Let's aim right for his leg. Let's continue that. That worked out. He got afraid of me. Yeah, it was how they mainly... Have you seen the movie Predator? With Arnold Schwarzenegger? All those traps that they made, that was all those were all the traps that they used in Vietnam. Like the big thing, like a big log swinging from a tree, something under tension, sharpened and hardened bamboo, pits with spikes on the side, and human excrement on the walls, along with other things to make you sick. They would nail snakes to trees or to the back of a door. They would booby trap war trophies, like an old flag or something like that. Things that they would know that the American soldiers would want to pick up and take home. You know? Keepsake, lose hand was the thing. Keepsake, lose hand. People want to capture these keepsakes, but then they end up losing their hands. You know, oh, look at this. They had like a pen, like even a nice pen was explosive. They would leave it there on purpose. Stuff like that. A ton of traps. That's basically all they did. That and tunnels. Tunnels and traps. Well, they said nail a snake. They would attach a very venomous snake to things. They were attaching snakes to things so that they would bite soldiers in the face. Oh. Well, there's all kinds of crazy traps. There's a tiger trap, something that just falls on you with all kinds of spikes, things that slam into you, all kinds of horrible things, moving at 100 miles per hour with foot-long metal spikes or sharpened, hardened bamboo. Hit you in the face or chest. Aiming at your face or chest. Here we go. Yeah. With the 1, 2, here we go. Let's grab everything first. I do have corn. I will use it right now. Green corn. Right over here. And right over here. Put this big building right over yonder. Get rid of this truck. And quickly. Alright. Resources. the wood. Alright. And copper. Okay, we're out of something. Out of something. Probably copper. Yep. That's why we do it in phases. Okay, so now I'm out of copper. And I will smelt the copper. Smelt the copper. Pipe the powder. Yeah. Yes, the left is making a list. Making a list. Knocking on your door. Putting you in a camp for reprogramming.
Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. It's so lovely to North Pole and winter.
Okay, I'll build the weak version real quick. Okay. Come on. Come on. And now we're out of copper again. Okay, I'll be right back. We build in phases, people. We have to keep looping around, otherwise it's, you know, we lose resources. They fill up quickly. This will be filled with 10 copper ore when I show up. It's reliable, consistent. All resources. Purple. Darn velociraptors opening up doors. Yeah. Done. It's okay. We don't know where those dogs are, but that's okay. Alright. Not enough time. Yeah, enough time has passed. Ahead by Red Rocket. Reap. I have to put down a welcome mat while I'm here as well. Get the aluminum. Oh yeah. I have to grab my blanket. Kind of cold. I gotta put it on my lap. Thank you. Good night.
Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alert. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Oh, that terminal be locked. All right. Oh, yeah, I kind of took a shortcut into the building, huh? I keep going around. I'm eating cotton candy bites. Aluminum. I'll put down the welcome mat when I swing around. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's a little locked door right over here. Guess it's not locked right now. Yeah, sure.
Protect and serve.
Yeah.
Value raging bubble. Enter this match. Found. Value unknown.
All right. Excellent. A. Bring back through. Gotta grab my candy from the right. Over there. Real quick.
Blu-ray! Hoorah! You're here now! And I couldn't be happier!
Gotta love it. Up and around. Crystal. Go search this building. And the area right down below, I guess. Well, that typewriter didn't have aluminum. It's a very specific typewriter, I guess. It said Carlisle, but I didn't know there's more than one type of typewriter. I gotta pay more attention. No. I'll make sure I have scrapper on, so I can quickly break it down when it's time. Everything. Gotta loot like Fallout First is temporary. Loot like it's temporary. Yeah, some of the of those cafeteria trays are aluminum, but not all. I never could come to this room. Go around this building. Sometimes there's stuff, you know? Stuff I don't check. All the time, now that I have this master infiltrator situation going on. Yeah. Oh, the Carlisle Type Fighters are more rare. Do they look the same? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not teal. I bet you they're not teal. The standard Type Fighters are teal, so I'll keep my eyes open. This actually, this building has some loot. It might even have a Type Fighter. Can't look up that high. Golly. Yeah. Okay.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown. Drop kick.
I don't think there's a ton, but there's something. And I need a bitch. boy. Ceramic. Like I care about ceramic, huh? Okay. Ugh. Yay. Perfect. Not everything, but you know, there's stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Perfect. Gotta hurry up. Cool. Disarm. Hello. Didn't think I'd be jumping down on you, did ya? Indeed. There's an alarm clock right there. Wonderful. Awesome. By the time I swim back down to my workshop, there'll be more copper. I'm going there right now. Actually, I'm heading down the road really quick. Really quick. I want to check this other building and kill those other scorched. Let's put some more AP foods up here while I'm running around. Oh, you know what? Sucks. I bet you those starberry rotted already because I never made the juice. I never made the juice. Don't be rotten. It's been hours. Yeah, they're all rotten. Ah. Oh my god. I never made the juice. I got... that's the problem. It's trying to multitask. That's a pretty good one. You're more satisfied from being well fed and hydrated. What's tarberry juice for? A ton of It's awesome. It's just tarberry and water, and it gives you 120 AP over time. It's the best thing ever. Go right over here for a second. Okay. You really here for these random hats or something? The captain's hat? Awesome. Break it down right over here. Hop in my armor. I'll head on down to the vendor, which is right down below me. I wonder why ducks are called quacks. Do you think it's because they wore that plague mask and they look like birds? Probably not. But that'd be an interesting reason. You know, like the plague mask has like the bird beak. I'm sure there's another reason. Yeah. Cryo mine. All the grenades. Cosmetics. Okay. Meat. Blood. Radix. Right away. Most of the stim pack. F. Alright, now I'll teleport all the way down to my workshop. Getting in power armor in the process. That was an assassin's gamma gun. Seeing as gamma guns are used against people, that would have been pretty good. But, you know, it's just a 1-star, so whatever. Alright. Right on down to Dabney. Hail, Anna. How's it going? Yeah. Let's see how much copper is in the first spot after going around the rotation. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I can kill this last dog. Alright, here we are. You're saying the legendary seller is at the new location. I was at the old location and there's a normal vendor there. There's a normal vendor at the Berkeley Springs. That wasn't the legendary vendor. That was a normal one. There we go. There we go. We're making progress on, people. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try to bomb maybe in the next hour because I want enough time to farm it. Or I can bomb it within the next 2 hours, or I'll do the final bomb prep within the next hour right now. Remember, once I bomb, the enemies aren't there. The enemies are not there. Yeah. So I have to kind of kill some time. And that time will be killed by building. I just want to make sure I have some resources. Oh man. Okay. There's people here right away, you see? Right away. I'm not ready. Boom. Okay, last wave. I'll get my power armor for a second because I can see them a bit better. You get a tent, Gershon, from Fallout First, the subscription service. You pay money a month. You get a survival tent and a bunch of other stuff.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Where are they? Yeah. Have to do a big loop around to find these final enemies. Enemies. There you are. And now, it should be marked on the map. There you are, up here. See, sometimes, if there's a wall like that, or turrets, the enemy will, like, back up. You know? Alright. Got some good air pressure. Hey, look, he found a hole. Alright, I'll be right back, people. We're at the 4-hour mark. I try to get up and stretch my legs every 2 hours. I'll be right back in just a second. What power armor is that? I'm wearing the T65 armor with different modules. Different modules. I have different skins representing what each module means. Right now I'm using the calibrated shock legs, the emergency protocol chest that I swap out with the Tesla Corso core every so often. And then I have hydraulic left arm and Tesla right arm and targeting HUD. Yes, I'll be right back.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Oh, yes. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. New camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Latic monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. All right. I had to put a layer on. I was getting kind of cold. But yeah, you're saying, Gershon, the T65 is better than the XL1. The T65 is a Secret Service power armor. It comes from the Vault 79. And it has decent stats. Or whatever. It's expensive. Meaning you have to buy the plans with gold. Yeah. You're completing the unyielding. Cool. Getting yourself an unyielding set. Awesome. And awesome. Yeah. And have a fresh cup of coffee. Awesome. Well, see, right now I have this combination, you see? I use the power armor if I want to run longer because of this legendary perk called Power Sprinter. While in power armor, sprinting consumes fewer action points. That's just like the Marathoner skill. But I'm not using the Marathoner skill. I'm using a full set of unyielding right now. You think? Well, I swapped out one piece for life saving with weapon weight reduction, one of my legs. I'm using a jetpack when I'm not in power armor. This is the Secret Service set too. So this is a Secret Service armor. Unyielding. And there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to give it like a purpose. I'm treating it like this is my car. Plus, check this out. With this skill right here, Pain Train. Hold on, well, bad example, but Pain Train lets me just step on things. Once my AP's good. See? Dead. Dead. So it's like I'm running things over.
Just
And I'm just punching stuff in power armor. See that? That was great. I mean, how cool is that? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. And my skins here, you see, I'm using the emergency protocol chest, like I said, so I have it red. My left arm is the hydraulic bracers. So it looks all awesome. It's more melee damage, or unarmed damage. And this one right here is the Tesla arm. Well, this is the Scabber skin. This is the Shadow Prime skin, the Red Rocket skin, the Cosmos Dark Matter skin, and the Ace Assault Bull, whatever. This is my Tesla arm. That's why it has that weird Tesla coil on the top. But that's just what it looks like for the Shadow Prime. Plus, you see how the enemy's glowing red right there? You see how there's like a red outline to that enemy? A little bit? You see how he's glowing red with a red outline? That's because of my power armor. I have the targeting HUD for my helmet. That's the exploding fist perk. That's a targeting HUD. Yes, let's go kill this last wolf. Just trying to clear out this area. Sweeping back through my workshops. Where'd he go? Alright. Let's hop on down to Berkeley Springs. I'm looping back through these locations. Yes, I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch right now. And I have a YouTube channel. I don't have discrete videos on different topics for the game. How to do this, how to do that. But I'm live every day for 12 plus hours. Right now we are, like, let's just say 4.5 hours into the day. I'll be live for another 4 hours after that. Plus some. Okay, let's keep on going. Down to Dabney, and then I'll take over another workshop. Alright. Okay, and now I'll move on to another spot. To grab... Well, yeah, I'll go here. Hey, Armando. Trying to weaken him up, baby. Watching my life. I am watching my life. This bug is stabbing this dude right in the back. Yeah. Saw how ready he was with my targeting hut. Lisa, how you doing? You wonderful person. What'd it really do? I ain't healing. Maybe. Until healing factor kicks in. I'm trying to not use stim packs or anything. I used one purified water during that fight. I used one purified water to heal. Shazam! How you doing, Lisa? I sure do enjoy punching these dudes. I'll tell you that much. I don't care if it takes a little bit longer. It's satisfying. Oh no! Your Xbox stopped working? Did you get it from Best Buy or something? Well, I don't know where you live, so... were you able to get a new one? Or you just returned it? Xbox Series X, whatever it's called? It looks cool, it's like a big old thing. That's concerning. If it didn't work for you, then it might not work for other people. Remember the problem with those phones, those Motorola phones or whatever, that were exploding? Some phone had some exploding battery, and it wasn't just. It was happening to a bunch of people. Excuse me. Well, either way, it's pretty exciting. I bet you the user interface is going to look all cool. I always love like user interfaces of game consoles. Remember the original Xbox? That was funky. Remember that thing? It was all swole. Oh, the Samsung. That's right. Get the company right. I never really saw the barbed look on that pole hook before. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Here we go. So, I don't know if you were there yesterday, Melissa or Lisa, when I was asking what the cooldown timer is or the refresh rate for Flora that you pick in the wild. It's hard to find true answers on this stuff, but I thought it was 3 hours for ore or whatever. Because, well, I know the ore and containers like, yeah, containers in general. You can't loot the same box on another server, I think. You know, like, you can't pick the same safe on if you server hop within a certain time frame. Same thing with ore and first aid containers and Flora. But I didn't know what the timer was. It's not 3 hours because I checked yesterday. It was, I think, maybe even 2 hours. There might be some other factor. Maybe, I don't know, certain conditions are met. Okay. Yeah. We'll have to check again, but pretty sure it's like 3 or under from yesterday. Because I was trying to get this tarberry stuff, you know? And I went to go check the same area again on a different server, and it wasn't there. And I waited a while. Okay, there's no materials here. What am I missing? I'm missing, oh yes, the perk. The hurry up here. Gotta hurry up. Getting these workshops online. Even though I'm alone, this is still important. Sometimes I build these things up because I know that other players are going to be showing up and I want to, you know, show them the way. If I'm alone, I'm not as motivated to make it look all nice and build a bunch of stuff. But I'm trying to get myself accustomed to always building it up. Because things should serve a purpose. Either way, if you build it right, nothing's excess. You have precisely what you need.
Deploying confetti. Warning, confetti supply. No.
Some weird hide bundle. I think in the future I'll know exactly what I need, and well, I sort of do, but like really innately, to the point where I could just say, well, I'll need 1, 2, 3 more of those, you know, and then I'll just drag them into position whenever it's time. It saves time, as opposed to having to open up the menu and find the thing again. If you're using more than one, you might as well place them all down. Now, some items like this UFO, if I move it, it'll become disconnected. Like the wire disconnects. It's kind of weird. Oh boy. The problem is, it's sometimes faster just to place a brand new one. Alright. Yeah, I think it's going to take a while before I become legendary. Right now, I'm on the path towards legendary, and I spent some points in some weird area to give myself that Paragon experience, but because of that, I'm not as strong as you'd think I would be at this level because I wasted a bunch of points. I've also wasted a ton of points. It's not really wasted, but you know what I mean. I've wasted a ton of points over time, constantly shifting my build back and forth, you know? Other people that have a dedicated build, they aren't doing that. They're just saving up a bunch of points. Oh, there you go. I'll put the train right here. Well, let's see how long the airplane is. Oh my gosh. What the? B-A-N-A-N-N-N-N-N-N-N-N-N. What the? See what? It's sort of, as to say, impractically large. What the heck? It's the largest object in the gosh darn universe. But we found it. Sort of hilarious. Well, that sort of works, but that's like a false door. I wish it didn't look like a door because it doesn't open. Oh wait, why would you enter the front of the plane? Well, that works. It's just a horribly large thing. You want something to scale? Enter our to-scale plane. You tired of things looking too small? Come on down. That kind of works. I'll pull it back an inch. Oh, this is the abandoned bog town. Workshop. That certainly is a large building. Big helm. Okay. Well, it's almost impractical. But I said almost. You know? Okay, I'll put a turret right over here. I'll put green corn if I still have it, but I don't because the cord got rotten. Oh. The corn got rotten. That's such a crazy structure. What the heck? Stop it. Show yourself, beasts. That's a nice, well, it's a nice large structure. I think this light structure will give the enemies confidence to walk forward. But it needs to be in the same axis, you know? It needs to be lined up.
Initiate the scan for fattening. Sugary treat of delight.
Reposition these lights. Gonna find you, gonna eat you, and stuff, and stuff. Repair all. You know, I could totally try out this fence now. I just want to see just how maybe you could have as much fence as you want. You could like make a little maze and stuff like that. One sec. Make sure it snaps. Start run bar. No. I like the angle idea. Okay, I'll put a little defense over here. You know. Sure. How about the fat one? It's okay. It's okay. I'll put a little... I guess the days of my picket fence land are sort of over, but not really. Right there. Add a little light. There. Okay. That works. I guess it could line up right with the middle. Push it forward 1 more inch. Okay, that's good. Alright. What do I do with the gold? Nothing. Silver. Gold. Oil. Acid. And 3 concrete nodes. I don't do anything on purpose with the resources, but sometimes something calls for gold. There's all kinds of weird base constructions, you know? All these little things you're building, sometimes they take weird materials. Sometimes. But not really. You know. I know that the mole miner pails require gold and silver to craft. Those special new pails. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done. I wanted to build a greenhouse right there. So I'll be right back. We're building in phases. The purple bug. Too bad I have to, like, you know, put the weapon away. Getting some corn. Yeah, and then I have to go back to the abandoned bog town one more time. I just want to stop here for a second to get the corn. I need that tarberry juice. Alright. After this defense event, yeah. Let me do this first, and then I'll do the defense event, and then I'll do the enclave event. You know, Gersain? Is it? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Gershon? If there's a workshop that has certain resources, I like to get all the resources. With Fallout First, you see, I have infinite junk storage. Infinite junk storage, so I can hold as much as I want. There's no limit based upon weight. I have to keep putting it away in that box, so we might as well get as much as possible. Okay, I'm building a wall over here using my corn. G? Okay, I'll call you G. Alright. There you go. I had to ask. I don't want to keep guessing. Alright. Roll. Okay, defenses. I just got this fence today. Very useful. I normally don't do that. I normally don't put a wall up. Okay? But, why not? Warning. Data mismatch. Okay, good. Here I'll put the dragon's teeth. So what happens if I surround the nodes with this garbage? At the corners, and then this right here in the middle? Will the mole rats chew on that first? Maybe. I don't want to get too crazy. Alrighty. I have the corn. I have the flim flam. Yeah, I like that. I like this fence. I think I would like a combination of this fence and the communist fence. I would definitely buy the communist fence, because that thing is a different height. I like to have different elevations and all that garbage. But now I have to add some more power. The amount of copper. I'll fix that in just a bit. I'll come back and build the rest. So I have to build in phases. So I'm getting more junk right now. Bunch of junk right now. And once I stop by my Dabney homestead, I'll get more. Hey Brian, you're asking me if I use the new airplane cabin? Yes. It's huge. Brian, look at that thing. It's huge. I used it very well earlier during the stream. It was beautiful. I had a very beautiful workshop at the Grafton Steel Yard, and then whatever. Bad things happen. Bad things happen. Those same people showed up. The same people showed up. It's huge and awesome. It's really, really, really big. Here, I'll give you a comparison to how big this darn thing is. It's like a dinosaur, man. It's like here's a train car, okay? Here's a train car. I used to think the train car was big. But it dwarfs it. One day I'll be big. One day I'll be big. Here's a red rocket building for comparison. But it's cool because it has this thing. See, I used it very well. I'll show you in just a bit. If you're gonna be here for a second, please be here for a second, because I want to show you. Maybe that thing. I have a wonderful spot over at the Grafton Steel Yard. It looks beautiful. Yeah. It has it inside. Yes. It's a long. Here, I'll show you really quick. I'm sorry. I should have showed you. I walked over there to show you, but I never went inside. And there's a special door. I don't know what the door looks like. It's supposed to have a special door. Yes, and there's a really cool bridge now. Where are you? Ooh, saloon doors. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the bridge is cool. But let me get these supplies and continue. Yeah, there's a portion where you could build. Yeah, I'll show you once I get to Grafton, because I had it great, and now I could repeat what I did before. Once I did it once, I'll keep doing the same thing again until I have it refined. This is the first time I've used that aircraft here, so as we go on, I'll get better at placing it and placing everything else. There's a lot of objects to deal with. All right. Yeah. The cricket rat. Crickets come here all the time. This is how I have so much acid. Alright. And I'll go down to the Enclave event in Harper's Ferry, and I'll loot around in the process. There's no level cap, Ahmed.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Just know that I am an anomaly. If you see other people that have very high levels, it's because they cheated. There's all kinds of ways to cheat in this game. Okay? There's all kinds of ways to get extra XP and do all kinds of weird garbage that you're not supposed to do. I'm not doing that stuff. Oh, yeah. You're sane? What's the best backpack to have? It depends on what you're doing. You have the armored, which provides 90. So you have the standard that gives you 60 pounds. You have the armored that gives you 30 pounds, but gives you 90 ballistic defense. You have the insulated that gives you 90 energy defense, but 30 pounds. You have the refrigerated that keeps food fresh sort of forever, but that's also 30 pounds. You have the high capacity backpack that gives you 120 pounds, but it reduces your ballistic and energy defense. I'm using the high capacity. I like to have functionality. So whenever I'm out of the armor, I can carry more. Ignore that. I'm over encumbered. 1 second. I gotta break some stuff down behind me. There we go. Okay, I'll break it all down right now. I have a bunch of weapons on me. From before. Yeah. You were saying, this game isn't really about best and worst. Many people think it's about what's the best weapon, what's the best shotgun, what's the best sniper, what's the best this and that, you know, what's the best build. You can't really think in that terms. It's really about how do you like to play and how do you amplify that method, you know? I like to play like this. Well, there's a million ways to amplify that. And it's up to you to figure out how to best amplify it in your own unique way because it's your own unique playstyle. Versus, this is the most DPS per minute. Okay, but what about the other factors? All the other factors. New people don't understand what the other factors might even be. And I'm not even going to tell them to you. I'm just saying, it's best to not think in terms of best and worst. It's about purpose. Hopefully, it's always about purpose. Some things are sort of better, you know, or they should be better, but there's usually a pro and con. There's usually a pro and con attack, you know. Typically, with weapons, the more damage something does, the smaller the magazine or something. And the more it has the potential of hurting you or something. Yes, I have to go this way first. Well, that's why. I still had glow sight on. Okay, here we go. Yes, it depends on how you want to play. You know what I mean? Now, for example, unyielding armor provides, right? It's good, but it's more. You see, you use it to play, or you use it as your in-between, buy stuff from the vendor, and maybe get a bunch of XP or something. The lower your life, the higher your stats, and that's important. It's important for melee, but you don't need that much damage. You know, you don't need it, it's just a bonus. As long as you don't care about the raw numbers. If you don't care about the raw numbers, it's okay. You can't say, but this melee weapon does more damage than that melee weapon. Yeah, it does. Who cares? It does matter, you know, if you... You just have to rewire your brain about what to like and what not to like and all that garbage.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
Copper. Uh-huh. It's really about, think of it more like kills per hour instead of like DPS over time. It's DPS over time. It's not just DPS. It's, okay, if there's 30 enemies spread across a field with a bunch of loot in between, you need to cross that line with as much loot and as much enemies killed as possible within 1 hour. The guy that has less DPS is going to win. You know? Because you'll have higher movement speed, or you'll have increased movement capability, probably, and higher carry capacity, and you could do all kinds of weird stuff. Like you could find power-ups in the field. There's all kinds of really cool stuff that you can do if you don't care as much about the immediate damage, because You could say a person put all their points in the world into having as high damage as possible. If the enemy's right in front of them, what if they're down there? You know? So it's all conditional. Yeah. It all depends, you know? I'm just trying to, well, all I'm really just trying to express is that you'll have more fun if you detach thyself to extremities. This is all because you asked me what is the best backpack, you know what I mean? And it's completely conditional. Just know that there's a sacrifice if you go for the 120-pound backpack, the high capacity. The sacrifice is you lose ballistic and energy defense. And it's really nice having 90 extra ballistic or 90 extra energy, but that's really conditional. It would really help in PvP probably, you know, or during a daily op to have that much more. I used the ballistic backpack back when I was using non-power armor with my bolstering set and the hardening chest just to survive more in the daily op. Yes. You see, there's different kinds of shotguns. There's a double barrel shotgun, a pump shotgun, a combat shotgun, Gauss shotgun, and they're all different. And, well, let's just ignore the Gauss shotgun. All the other shotguns, without me even looking at them, I know that they're equal. But they're completely different. One might feel way more powerful, but it might feel super powerful, but how is the, you know, the... Like, obviously this thing's gonna be the most powerful. Or something. Versus some... So, compare this to a weapon that would have 8 rounds. Poof, 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 poof. Of course that one's gonna do less damage, but are you going for the damage or crippling? So this one wouldn't be as good for just straight up crippling unless you completely just targeted that limb and went, your limb's going away. But it's better to have something that fires more to apply the effect. If a weapon has a % chance to cripple, you want a weapon to fire more rounds per second or have a faster fire rate. You know? That's why I think heavy weapons exist to a degree. Because they fire so much and you could apply a cripple so often. Yes. Yes. But now we will continue.
Oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Okay. What are you saying, Brian?
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected.
What are you saying, Brian? I have being over encumbered. I have being? What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh. Well, are you saying that I'm repeating myself or something? I'm gonna go check this building back here and loop around. And up we go. Yep. Those typewriters don't have aluminum. So it is. And I haven't found a Carlisle. Whatever the heck that is. Yes. Excellent. Over encumbered. And I run. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm just sticking with high capacity all the time. I could accept the defense loss, you know? You lose, it's 120 pounds, but it doesn't even say how much you lose. I think it'll say, right here in my stats. Nope. By the way, 382, 392. Oh. Okay, well, good thing I read it. It only reduces your energy and rad resistance by 60. Yeah. I thought it reduced your ballistic as well. Good thing I checked.
Area secured.
But having 90 extra ballistic, pretty good. Or let's just say the difference between the insulated backpack and the high capacity backpack in terms of energy resistance is 150. You know? You gain 90 plus the 60 that you lost. That's a big difference in energy resistance. So you become kind of immortal to a laser blast. If you're fighting nothing but assaultrons, then it's pretty cool, I would imagine. The backpack, Vault 79 does not have any backpacks. The backpacks come from the Pioneer Scouts quest line. It's sort of complicated, but it's like Boy Scouts, okay? The way that you start the quest is, I'll show you right now. You go down to any train station, okay? And on the wall somewhere, there should be a couple posters. If it's not here or whatever, it might be at player camps. I try to put my poster out. It'll say join the Pioneer Scouts. If you click on that, it'll mark something on the map near Grafton Lake. It's like a Boy Scouts thing. Whenever it's time, you head on down there, and you can go there directly. You'll hear a trumpet playing, or whatever. You know, that sort of thing out there in the water. This right here, you see, Pioneer Scouts recruiting poster. This would be at any train station across the map. You see, here, there, all these train stations. Okay, this is also a quest, and this is also a quest. This one right here, the party poster, starts your alcohol quest line, where you unlock a bunch of cool alcohols, including Nuke. And Sheep Squatch ate my brother. That starts the imposter Sheep Squatch storyline situation, but this starts your Pioneer Scouts storyline. Visit Camp Lewis today. Camp Lewis is, like I said, right over here at the Pioneer Scout camp at this lake right here by the dam. You go there, you talk to the robot, you sign up. You're given this long list of challenges. At first, they want you to do a couple things, and you can pick and choose what you want to do to earn these badges, but you have to have a lot to turn them in. It costs a set number of badges per module, or per upgrade. You have to unlock them, you know. The ability to make refrigerated, all that garbage, you have to buy all that stuff by earning the modules over time. So over here under your challenge thing, I sort of forgot where it is. Here it is. It's under World, right? There's Possum rank and there's Tadpole rank. They want you to just imagine having to knock out 8 of these bad boys. So, for example, for Gardener, it says acquire a flower pot, acquire a pitchfork, acquire a shovel, craft fertilizer, plant a bunch of stuff at your camp, kill 10 bloatflies, mole rats, rabbits, rat ants, rad rats, stingwings, ticks, harvest 100 crops, and pass an exam at a terminal. That's a bunch of stuff, but it's not that bad. Some stuff is worse. Electrician, you gotta be a conduit 60 times in the encrypted event, take a picture of something. Not that bad. You have to craft a bunch of stuff. So think of it like a long-term ongoing tutorial. It's telling you sort of how to play the game in these badges. It's like you really are earning your badges because that means you know how to play. You've repaired these things, you've used these weapons, you've done this garbage. You've been all over the map, and now you're gonna have a backpack. It's sort of extremely complicated, but not really. There's also a couple events across the map, like Stings, Wings, and Things, and the Campfire Tales, and a couple of things like that, where they're supposed to give you badges. They're supposed to, and that's not as bad, you know. They've given me them in the past. They might do it still. I'm not too sure, but it's like a long-term thing. It's one of those long-term things that you're working on to get these backpack modules. The refrigerant backpack is sort of the really, really good because it keeps food fresh sort of forever, but not really. For a very long time. Let's hurry up. Okay. I'll hop on down to Beckley. You're saying that you barely eat right now. Right now, I'm barely eating as well. but food's very important. There's so many really high quality buffs. Plus, it's not just about eating. It's about chems, you know, like berry mintats or whatever. You can craft chems, and that requires picking a bunch of berries, picking a bunch of flora, a bunch of it across the map, and it'll rot by the time you're done, without the backpack or something. Also, it's nice in a nuke zone. It doesn't rot if you're going in there without a suit on. But if a person is a melee build, I'm not really a melee build, and you're a carnivore mutation, then you get awesome melee buffs, increasing your melee damage by a lot through eating different foods. Mutant hound steak, mutant hound chops, glowing meat steak, and, you know, yaguai roast, yaguai flim flam, mutton meat pie, and yaguai ribs. All these things stack to give you more and more and more melee damage. It's awesome. It's awesome. That, and there's this is the, let's say, okay, you're grinding for XP. There's foods that will help you with that. If you are a carnivore, tasty squirrel stew. If you're an herbivore, cranberry relish, but the food rots. Sometimes it's hard to get a bunch of squirrel. If there is no event, you're going around getting a bunch of squirrel and everything, and by the time you get enough, some of them start to rot. You're like, no, my food's rotting, I can't make my things. Let's say you make a stack of 10, and they last for an hour or something. Well, you're down to like 7, and they're almost rotten. You know, 3 hours passed, and they're gone, or something. All my work is gone! Look, it's not about being hungry. It's not about being hungry or thirsty. It's about the effect. Since you're on Facebook, you should hop on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. You see? The Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Here, there's a listing of different amazing foods. Deathclaw Wellington gives you plus... I'll give you the highest stat here. If you're in a group with strange in numbers and the carnivore mutation, okay, look. 35 ballistic defense, 88 energy resistance, 25% extra XP, 25 pounds carry weight, or not really, plus 8 endurance, plus 8 perception, plus 8 strength. You see, plus 8 to all these stats. That's a lot. If you really cared about certain things to help you out, remember, this is for the fine tuners and the exactos. Okay? Like I said, you could play the game any way you want, but certain play styles might not be as strong as others, and this helps to fill in the gaps to make you more capable. If you have a build you want to go here and there, you might need more of a perception or something. You might need something to help you out, you know? Just to fill in them gaps. But look, all the stuff down here stacks. What is 37 plus 25 plus 37 plus 25 plus 37 plus 25 plus 25? A whole lot. The herbivore side still has a lot of stuff, you know? This group is called the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Right over here, there's a bunch of plant foods. You see all these nice things? All these nice things. It's crazy. You know? But it's really about your build. Remember, the people that just care about damage, it's not that important. But sometimes you need something. Just a little something. For example, if you have a funky build where you have your points everywhere, you get your points everywhere, let's just say, or whatever. And you don't want to put 1,000,000 points in melee, but you still want to use melee from time to time, then you can just eat some food to compensate for the damage. Or like with me right now, I'm punching them with my power armor, which seems very weak. But, if I eat the food, it's not as weak. I'm trying to get myself conditioned to the level of damage, you know? So that, I appreciate everything that's happening. Come on, man. Okay, maybe that's not the best spot for it. It fits sometimes. You guys are so annoying. My golly. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll just give that example about the melee thing. But yeah. For the rifle thing, sure. Just know that you have to use melee from time to time. And it's nice to have it there. You don't need much for rifles. The stats, like the foods, are not going to increase your damage for range, but it'll give you more perception, which will help you if you use VATS or something. And it'll give you more AP so you can run around more. Son of a... Yeah. Come on. Oh my gosh. These guys are sort of active today, aren't they? You're suggesting something to me? Why are you suggesting something to me? And Dushko, you're saying being level 1,100 after 5,000 hours is questionable? How is it questionable? Well, to put your worries aside, all my gameplay is broadcast live. I don't play the game when I'm not playing, when I'm not live streaming, and yeah. You can see my whole progress. I don't cheat. You're suggesting having some scorch brains? Broiled scorch brain? Did you just get here out of the wild, blue yonder? You come in here suggesting things? You know how long 5,000 hours is, chump? But look, I was just showing you this darn sheet. I was just showing this. I was showing the sheet I made. Yeah. You said, might I suggest having some scorch brains? It's right there, broiled scorch piece brain. Why am I hostile? Because you're saying you're doubting my level. And people come in here immediately start trolling. They get kicked the heck out. So now you're on timeout, pal. You're in timeout until you learn something. Doubting things. I control my crowd. Questionable. Alright. Can you imagine someone doubting me? Can you imagine that? I'm not like those other punks. Okay? I think it's okay and normal to cheat. Yeah. Okay, right over here. Really quick. We gotta do what we have to do. And the 5,000 hours isn't AFK time. You know? People can have a whole lot of hours if they just leave the game on. You know? So if someone's trying to compete for hours or compete for level, you can do it by cheating. But all my gameplay is broadcast live, so that's the exception. You heard me? There we go. You know, I'll put the picket fence here because it's a nice land. Gotta hurry the heck up. Gotta hurry the heck up. We don't have to hurry up as much because private server. You know? I'll put you right here. I just don't like taking too long. Well, I think he's accusing me of being too high level for 5,000 hours. I don't think he knows how long 5,000 hours is. Okay? That's the issue here. It's a long time. If you say, heck, I have 800 hours. 800 hours is a big difference than 5,000 hours, okay? It's a big. It's almost inconceivable. Okay, you will obey me. Maybe I could put this here instead. I'm trying to find a perfect arrangement for certain devices. I'll put you here. Right over there. And we're out of copper. I'll come back in just a bit. Doing what we can. Yeah. Oh. Nasia, are you saying that he thought that my level isn't high enough, or that it's too high? Huh? Yeah. Are you agreeing with them, scumbag? Look, I'm not really trying to chase high level. I do it on occasion whenever there's like a double XP thing. In between, I play the game. Ah. Gotcha. Well, you've been following me for a while, I guess. You shouldn't be giving constructive criticism. It's pretty stupid and pretty rude. Okay, who the heck gives constructive criticism? It's not your place. You understand how rude that is? You understand that? You don't? Gotcha. That's cool. Understand that most of my thing is demonstrating the game. And I level up as I level up. It gets slower and slower and slower and slower. Plus you're comparing the speed of leveling to a bunch of cheaters. Okay? You're comparing the speed of leveling to a bunch of cheaters. Whenever it's time for me to level up, why would you suggest something to me? So stupid. Whenever it's time, I stack everything up. If I'm a herbivore, I go for brain bombs. If I'm a carnivore, I go for broiled scorched beef's brain. Plus, you know the deal. You apparently haven't if that's the first thing you said. You've been watching me for a while. You've been following me vaguely. But why would you act like this is the first time that you notice what level I am? Get that? Quit being such a flim-flam. Well, I'm sorry. I'm a darn expert in this game. And, ain't no improvements. Things are over time. If you don't understand why I'm doing something, that's your problem. Okay? And you really can't compare the speed of leveling to a bunch of cheaters. Okay? They can get really high level really, really fast because they're cheating. It takes me about an hour with all the right buffs. With all the right buffs, it takes me about an hour of hardcore farming to level up. But if I don't do that, it takes whatever time it takes. Here's a chart of all the of how long it takes. I don't take kindly to trolls. Okay? Look, this chump over here in YouTube is saying with the right buffs, I said those are cheaters. You're comparing the speed of leveling to cheaters. It takes an insane amount of XP at level 1000 plus, 159,000. Okay? Level 500 is 81,000. Level 300 is 47,000. You lost all credibility, Dushko. You said with the right buffs it should take you 20 minutes to... Oh. You mean for a level? No, it doesn't take 20 minutes tops. Gotcha. No. No, with the right buffs, I'm getting a ton of XP per enemy. It takes about an hour. It takes 159,000 XP plus for me to level up. Okay? I go to certain hotspots and I get a ton of XP in a heartbeat. That's if I want to, but it's kind of boring gameplay. I'm not really trying to chase a dragon. It's just an indicator of what level I am and how much experience and knowledge I have. But I'm not purposely trying to chase that dragon because it's kind of boring to watch. I'm doing lots of educational stuff here. Okay? Look, I know how to level up. It's just, do I want to? You know? If I'm using 4 lunchboxes and I have cranberry relish and brain bombs and I'm almost dead with my little unyielding action, good to go, and a bobblehead and whatever. But do I have all those pieces at all times? Do I really want to do all that stuff? Do I really want to server hop forever? What I do is I go down to White Spring Golf Club. I farm that spot, DMV, the Burrows, NIRA, West Tech, Huntersville, different hotspots, and then I do my other activities for a bit. I check those spots to see if they're available, then I do more things. I'm playing the game. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. This dude doesn't get to talk anymore. He's distracting the stream too much. These people. Takes about an hour. Takes about an hour. But that's without the 4 lunch boxes. I've already used up all my lunch boxes. And I'm saving up my gold right now. On occasion I get more XP or less XP. But that's not what we're doing. Okay? You know? We're playing the game and we're demonstrating these things. Yes. There's a purpose for everything, you know? Time and a place. Whenever I want to go hardcore with my XP, I climb out of the armor and I do a bit more. Otherwise, I'm going for functionality. Hey there, Melissa. Look, if you really cared about just what level you were the whole time, so you could brag to your friends about how good you are in the game, and to get on some ranking list, and say, hey look, I'm the highest level in the world, then you will do that, and then you'll probably not like the game, and you'll probably know very little about it, besides very discrete things of how to level up fast, you know? But if you end up leveling as you go. If you do a bunch of stuff, you level up, you know? So I could maybe imagine 20 minutes if I had an endless spree of enemies. Like, so the volume of enemies that are at like the certain locations. If that was like non-stop somehow, just non-stop for 20 minutes straight. But it's not non-stop. You have batches here, batches there, blah blah blah. You know, I don't like server hopping forever. I try to incorporate it sometimes. I'll go to a private server. Like whenever there's double XP, after a bit I'll go to a private server, hit up my spots, and go back to a public server just for a blip. But I feel like it's borderline exploitive to do that. It's, in my opinion, it's borderline exploitive. I'm like an anti-power level kind of person. I power level when it's appropriate. Whenever there's double XP, I power level because that's my excuse. Otherwise, a person might say, hey look, you're just power leveling. You know what I mean? It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. Some people think that high level means experience. It's the number of hours. In my opinion, the number of hours should be longer. What really matters is the hours. People say, I got level 1000 in 700 hours. Well, I got it in 300 hours. Well, I got it in 100 hours. Which one is the cheater? The one with the lowest hours. Which one is playing the least amount of the game? You know? This is the class sort of thing, and I just happen to be leveling up as I go. And I'm demonstrating processes. And I happen to be a pretty high level. Not compared to cheaters, but I am the highest level legit player. Okay. Let me kill this wolf. That person must be from them groups. The whole constructive criticism thing. I don't know why people think it's okay to give a streamer constructive criticism. What kind of a conceited, arrogant flim-flam does that? It's ridiculous. Just imagine in any other context. Would you give Bob Ross constructive criticism? Ridiculous. You're getting everything. It's the whole darn game. You know? Yes, it's a troll on YouTube, but I hit him, so. Oh, Brian, you're trying to. 1 second. Well, Nasia, being a high level is better in this game. At first it wasn't better, but now it is better because of the legendary perks. And you do get better in time. And you get stronger over time. You have legendary perks. Have you forgot about that? But, Brian, you're trying to get the turret to stack on top of the tire. Okay. You're trying to make this thing over here? You're trying to create this thing right here? Alright. First of all, you have to do that turret. The one with the wider base won't work. Okay? So it helps if you... So, for example, this will give you a hard time. But putting it on the ground first, try that. And then move the tire up on top. Okay? So, you build your stack as high as you want it. You remove one tire off the top. You put the turret on top of the tire. And you put that stack up on top of the stack. Okay? Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Yay. Make sure it's lined up from all angles. Yeah. And yeah. Okay, cool. And now I'll smelt some flim flam and go back down to my other workshop. I do still plan on bombing, I guess. You know? Smelt some flim flam. Yeah. Did you get that, Nasia? Being a higher level is better. Oh, Sandra, the bomb yesterday was wonderful. It was wonderful. It was wonderful because it overlapped both the Poseidon power plant and the Charleston landfill. And I was able to use the vertibot to go through the area. Yeah. Yeah, the workshop plan was absolutely wonderful. It was wonderful because I was able to do 2 defense waves or 2 defense events for both workshops. But the second defense wave for the Charleston landfill overlapped until the end of the bomb. With the, you know, so multiple waves of enemies. Pretty cool. There's glowing ones all throughout the city. It's pretty awesome.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Well, okay. Yo. It's a repair all. Repair all. I'll keep on going around. I'm not doing too much. Yes, I fixed my leg. I got a bunch of flux. I got cobalt fluorescent, violet, something else, and something else. It was like 4 of them. We'll go back through these workshops to retake and harvest the resources. And then I'll transition again. I do want a bomb. And maybe I can't because that person distracted the stream a bit. I did want a bomb. This chump came out of nowhere. All these jealous chumps. Oh, I know, because I'm like popular and stuff. Gotcha. I'm popular and they don't know why, and they think they're better than me. And, you know. But they don't understand. They just don't understand. The powers I contain. Seriously. I think some of you understand. I'm punching them on purpose because I appreciate doing less damage. And that means a lot. It makes you really awesome. Okay? It makes you awesome. Because with any if you can handle yourself and make it functional, at least functional, you know, at least functional to do garbage. Do something lame and make it functional, and then make it seem vaguely OP. Where on one hand it might seem OP, on one hand it might seem complete garbage. Like, it's pathetic. Weak. I bet you if I shot that guy with any weapon, it would take a couple shots to hit him. You know? What I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to increase my appreciation for power armor, which I've done, because now I feel like it's a car. It's gonna get better though. It'll get better. I'm gonna put you in timeout, Nasya. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Yes, these new fences are from the atomic shop. All kinds of cool stuff. I wish you saw my workshop from the beginning of the stream because it was beautiful. I plan on doing that. Well, maybe I could do the back-to-back stream thing where I just... So you got this fence... Oh, those are gates. This thing is pretty cool. And they go in angles. See that thing? It's like an angled thing, man. Also, there's these dragon's teeth. Ooh. And this concrete flim flam. Make sure that no tanks drive through here, or vehicles. And as we go down, once we make it back down to the abandoned bog town, you'll see the plane in operation is huge, but it looks way better over there at the Grafton Steel Yard. You know. Oh, by the way, so if someone comes into a stream and starts arguing with the streamer, and they get muted for it, and they come back and they're complaining about it, who says it's normal to, like, argue with the streamer about what they're doing? You know? You're just surprised that they're answering back to you. You expect streamers to, like, be all smiley at you? Be all smiley at you? Oh, hey there! You know? Some radio DJ. Ridiculous. You just don't expect it back. You just don't expect the wall. You know? Hey, Mike. You're back from jail. Oh, Sandra, you finished the scoreboard. Awesome. Yeah. Yes. I think so that punk said you're supposed to make it big if you blah 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 blah. Some people don't care who's watching them. A bunch of racists saying all kinds of evil things. Clean up your darn chat box. A bunch of racists saying all kinds of evil stuff in their chat box. It's your responsibility. That's your classroom. And people are just burping. Speaking is a privilege. Like, you know, it's not a public forum. It sort of is until I close it. It's like saying, hi, open house. Okay, the house is closed now. It's open house as long as the sign is up. You know? It's like you can have a public park that closes at nighttime. You get that? A public park that closes at nighttime, or when people get too loud. It's not infinitely... This is for the public. I should be able to take a shower in the fountain. It says public, right? You can't stop me. I'm taking a shower in the public fountain. Eaten by the tire set? Well, there's all kinds of replacements, Brian. This guy thinks of something tall. A long time ago, I used the porta potty. Porta potties work. Okay. The porta potty works well. And you can even stack them. Porta potties work, and porta potties you can climb inside, you know, and this works also. You can put it on top of these. You could have multiple symptomatics, by the way. You could have a lot of these. Symptomatics work. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh my god, Mike G, Mike Brew? You're two different people? Mike G and Mike Brew? What the F? I'm all confused now. Oh my god. Also, there's you could put a hole of this thing right here. It doesn't cost that much. It's 18 wood and it's huge. If you have it, you can put one turret on top. It's pretty cool. But beyond all that garbage, you know, the hay bales work. This tree works. My goodness. I just want to say, if I'm not doing something, the assumption from someone that I'm not doing that thing because I didn't know about it is a really stupid assumption. It's for a reason that I'm not doing something. You know, it's a plus minus pro con thing. Everything has pro cons. So what if you decide to use like some slow firing weapon that say, you know, if you want to fire faster, all you gotta do is use a minigun. Yeah, I know. I'm choosing to use this weapon for a reason. You know? It's not a place for criticism because it's a bad thing to think that I didn't know about that. And it's rude to assume that and to tell someone that they probably don't know something. You know? It's a really naive assumption from somebody. Alright, Sandra. Yeah. You see, I like this thing because it has such a small footprint. So if you want something else besides that... So, over here under tables, there's a bunch of options. I used to use... This might work right there. I used to use this thing. That works as well. But, you know... But it's not tall, you see. In terms of stacking, you want to be able to stack stuff, you know? Certain things you can't really stack. They don't let you stack it. Now, you might be able to stack this on top of that. You see? That'll work. And it's both white. The whole point is that the base of the structure is very small. Okay, we can do that. So, this table will work. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yeah, well, the tires really help in that regard, I guess. I see what your issue is. See, not many things stack on top of other things, but the tires do. And then, you know... And then, whether or not the turret stacks on top of something. See, this goes on top of this one. But it's all about what does that table go on top of. Whether or not that white table is stackable. Let's find out. Can I stack that white table with something else? Is there? Maybe this one. You see? Okay. The heck? Yeah. That's why I was lucky with this thing. That's why I was lucky with that other turret tire table. Well, they wrecked my base, didn't they? That was pretty intense. Good job, bad guys. Well, now you know to go for that garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go clear right on through here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll add the power over here really quick. I'll put the canopy light. I'm just trying to see what works. Trends, you know, trends. That's not the best spot. I'll put some solar wagons up and ready. Just two. Okay. Okay, let's go clear out this town. Yeah. Okay. Over encumbered. Just for a second. Just for a second.
You pay for that.
How much junk do I get in one night? I don't know, a lot. I spend a lot too, though.
Hope you feel real good. Go! No!
I get a lot every day. Some stuff I don't spend, some stuff I spend all the time on purpose because I like to appreciate getting more. I like to appreciate getting more. You know? So I like to run out. I like to run out. You understand this? Apes? I enjoy doing less damage because it helps me appreciate doing more damage. Every drop. The more damage you do, it makes you hate doing anything but that. It makes you think that you're very, very weak if you do anything but more damage. So if you condition yourself to less damage, it makes it feel like one weapon's super duper powerful, or even not even using a perk. It's sort of like I'm putting the difficulty switch on the game with an imaginary challenge, knowing that over time I'll get more powerful in this practice. And in the process, it's good training. Like, that was a pretty good fight right there, I must admit. That was pretty darn awesome. On a scale of 1 to 10, that was a 10 in terms of kicking that mutant's ass. And I'm not using any meat. I'm not using Iron Fist, you know? And, yeah. And I'm not using a drug. So there's ways to make it stronger, you know? I'm not using a bobblehead or unarmed or whatever. Shoot. That was awesome. It's really cool, you know? You could always use a gun. Was it impressive in Justice League seeing Batman use a rifle? He was one-shotting him, though. Imagine a parallel dimension Batman from that movie meeting any other version of Batman. And that version from the Justice League movie making fun of any other version of Batman for not having a rifle. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy? And Batman said, no, you don't get it. It's about being everywhere in the darkness and to confuse and confound the enemy, to create a sense of ominous terror when they choose to conduct crime. I'm always there watching. Yeah, well, I'm shooting them. There's a big psychology behind Batman and how he does things and why he does them, besides just shooting people. You know, shooting rockets from his Batmobile. Oh no. I hate losing my progress, but, you know, this stream only has like an hour and a half left, you know? Sad. Sad, Jinky. It's so darn sad. when the person said level 1105k hours questionable, and I was like, what do you mean questionable? Because I was gonna say I'm leveling up very, very slowly. If you think I'm leveling up too fast, it's not even my focus. I thought he was going to argue that I've cheated to get to this level, but no, he was arguing I'm leveling up too slowly, and you should use some scorch-free sprains. You know, that's okay. It's interesting. Interesting. He was just saying I'm leveling up too slowly, and I would agree. I wouldn't say too slowly. I would say leveling up isn't really my priority. It's something that happens, and it's happening slowly, slower and slower over time. And sometimes it speeds up because of the events and so forth. But I don't like focusing on it. I think it's kind of lame gameplay. Okay, do a couple things. Boom, boom, boom. If I could only get the generator right over here. Oh, I can't fly up there. Oh, man. Stop mentioning things. They're janky. Many people have tried ruining my stream. Including people that you're just making up. Many people. It's sort of a constant thing. Sort of a constant thing, buddy. That's the problem, ho ho, with being on the top of the world. You're looking down on the people's heads, and they're looking up at your boogery old nose. Yeah, we have some liberators here somewhere. I'll build some stuff right here. I build in phases. Have we reached maximum build capacity? Have we? Yep. Nope. Alley-oop. Bye. I'll do the same thing on this side, way the heck over here. If I could get the green corn going, that'd be fantastic. I view this like an ongoing sketchpad, you know? Sketchpad of greatness. The sketchpad, baby. Planning stuff. Green corn. You can't get me. I'm moving. I'm always building in mind of other people. Even though I'm not playing on a public server right now. You have to build with other people in mind, you know? I don't like that cable being too low because it'll clip into someone's face. That's immersion breaking. Mike wants a sandbox mode for building because you're a loser? Is that why? Only losers do that. No offense. But you start talking like that. You start talking like that, buddy. You start talking like that. But wanting sandbox modes. Get out of here. Why can't Bethesda just let us have fun? What is their issue with letting us have fun? I mean, come on. Can't we just have fun? No. It's like if someone brags about what they built in creative mode in Minecraft versus a person that was in survival mode in Minecraft. It's astronomically different. You know? Check out my pirate ship with wood that I had to move from that continent to this continent. You see that forest up on the hill? That forest wasn't there last season. I had to move the saplings in and raise a bunch of sheep and dye the wool for the mast. Well, you know, everything means something, and it takes a long time. Half of it is earning it. And in the creative mode, people get all the attention. You know? It's sort of like people that build outside the limit with their camp, and they say, check out how cool my camp is. Yeah, because you build outside the limit. I don't want to see your stupid camp, you cheater. Check out how cool my camp is. People found a way to build outside the budget, and they're bragging about their camps. Isn't that stupid? You play the game, but you want to experiment without using all your stuff. Well, get over it. Use your stuff and get more. That's what I'm doing every day. What do you think I'm doing? I was out of aluminum, by the way. That's why I came here, for the aluminum. And now I'm not out of aluminum. And, you know, every time I do a workshop, every single day, I'm trying something else slightly different. Maybe I'm improving a thing, you know? But if that didn't cost anything, then that would be half the gameplay gone. Like, half the reason why you're doing this is for practice, like a sketchpad. That's why there's a pro and con to, let's say that if they gave the option to blueprint an entire workshop, that might not be good. You know? On one hand, it's because part of the strategy is being able to build stuff really quickly before the enemies get you. And then, if you could just blueprint the whole thing, that wouldn't be cool. But, on the other hand, you have to do it over and over and over again. It would be interesting to, like, I'm gonna make the perfect workshop. Okay, make the perfect workshop, tear it down, and build it again. Faster. See, this is the first time I ever built this building right here. This is the first time I put that building right there, and the entire time I played, and I think it might work out. That's what I'm talking about. It's lined up with here. Next time I might put on that side. Ooh, what if I put it on that side? That might even be better. Look at that. Flop. Perfect. On this side I'll put the canopy thing. Wouldn't that be great? Did I change any graphic settings from the INI folder? Never. Janky, stop talking about some loser. You're the problem. You're the problem. You're talking about, I'm surprised this random person hasn't shown up to get you. You know that random person? Check him out on YouTube. That random person by the random name guy. He's a troll. He stream snaps people and gets them. You should check him out on YouTube. Why are you advertising some loser guy that you don't want to talk about? Stop advertising him. It's stupid. Okay. After one loop, I'll go back to my camp for a second, and we'll have the last hour in this stream, and then I'll think about whatever has to happen next. I think I'll loop back down to the bottom, and then I'll build back at the Grafton Steel Yard. You know what, Mike? You could consider the creative mode a sandbox. Sorry, you can consider a private server to be a sandbox mode, you know? Because you have an infinite junk box, scrap box, with the Fallout First. So potentially you have infinite supplies, you know? So it's sort of like sandbox mode, but it's a fair sandbox mode. So this right here is sort of like sandbox mode. I could do whatever I want to do. There's no humans showing up. I could build things and then just get more resources. Infinite storage. So they already have it. It's just a complicated version of what you want. But it's a fair version. Hey, check out this fence. I'm experimenting with this fence. It's pretty cool. Before, I wouldn't block off the entire area, but now I'm sort of blocking off the entire area. So it's kind of awesome. Not this side, though. Mike Brew and Mike G. What in the world's happening? I keep my goodness. You just said you emerged a slightly different person, Mike Brew? Well, you and Mike G are the same exact human being that has split in half in the Omniverse somehow. You're the same human. You're the same person. And you've split through the powers of quantum flim-flam. Mandela effect, gabba gabba hee hi.
Welcome, friend.
No, Mike G. It's not cheating. To pay for a month and pile it up. In fact, that's what you might want to do. If you pay for Fallout First for a month, you can spend that month working real hard. Maybe you could set up some future deals. Say, hey, on the first, I'm getting Fallout First, and I want to sell you a bunch of stuff. I got these weapons. Can you give me 10,000 of every resource on the first whenever I get Fallout First, and I'll give you these items? Just make sure that you come, you hit me up, and I'll do this transaction. Just line up a bunch of trades. Line up a whole list of trades with other people and say, hey, once I get Fallout First, I want to make this trade. Let them know ahead of time so that they're ready. You know? And then you just get everything. If you wanted to do it that way. If you wanted to trade for resources. But that would be the opportunity, because you could potentially get as much as you want. You can say, here you go, have 20,000 springs. You know, or 24,000 flumpin'. 42,000 cloth. 65,000 steel. At one point I had 100 and something thousand steel. But, you know. Hard times. Alright, go back to my camp. Bing, 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 bang, bing, bang, boom, bing, 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 bang. Yay. Yep. If you want to know what's happening behind the scenes, go on down to Twitter. Head on down to Twitter. All of you. At Gooboberti. At symbol Gooboberti on Twitter. If you don't know about Twitter, Twitter's so cool. Twitter's so cool. Twitter is like the heartbeat of the universe. You know? Twitter's like the heartbeat of the universe.
It's so lovely to torch Old Man Winter.
Well, look, Twitter is different than Facebook. Twitter isn't there. Here, I'll show you Twitter. Welcome to Twitter. Twitter isn't like Facebook. Twitter is people giving their, it's not, they're sharing aspects of their life, they're sharing aspects of their mind. They're not sharing aspects of their lives, they're sharing aspects of their minds. Facebook is about your life. Twitter's about your, like your thoughts. Thoughts, you know? Thoughts. You know? Good lord. You know? And, it's sort of political. We look NASA. It's just like a front with Kim Kardashian. You know? Trying to know what Kim Kardashian's doing? I'm always following what Kim Kardashian's doing. Kim Kardashian West. You know? Always. It's important. Because it's this ongoing campaign of hatred. Ongoing campaign of... We did it, Joe. We did it. You know? Let me follow you. Yep. See? It's cool. And then you get up in there and you say something. You know, you say something. Well, a lot of memes are on Twitter as well. Twitter is like meme central, viral land. It's right straight in the core. Look at this guy. Look, bam. Okay? Just going ham at it. Just going ham. You can click on any one of these things. You know, on any one, and you're going to find Mrs. Cranstonston. Look, it's going to be Mrs. Cranstonston. Look, it's Mrs. Cranstonston. It's awesome. She always has something to say. She always has something to say. It's awesome.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And like I was saying, look, here's Elon Musk. You know? Doing Elon Musk things. See? He's talking about... Look, he now has a brand of tequila. Tequila. Right? Yeah, see? All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. And... You know...
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yeah. Pretty good. But every so often I have to reply to something. The other bottle was pretty awesome. Hey look, I gave Twitter a shot one day. Because I was curious about, you know, what the president had to say. I wanted the unfiltered opinion of the president of the United States of America. That's why I got Twitter. You might even say that You might even say that it's a love-hate relationship with the president and Twitter, because I think that he's the main reason why Twitter even exists right now. Because, you know, he's talking on there all the darn time, and he's the president. You know? So... And he's acting like he's a normal person, talking about some garbage. It's not very presidential. It's not, no offense. It's like a thought. Here's a thought, boom. It's interesting. But trying to hear random thoughts? Look, check this out. At least they aren't hiding the fact that Pokemon Go is used as a tool to capture data in the world. Pokemon Go. So Pokemon Go is owned by Niantic, okay? And with a semantic understanding of 3D environments, Niantic has the ability to inform their characters of the world. Blah, blah, blah. Learn more to take... So... They want users to scan the world, and they're creating these amazing 3D maps. It's awesome. You know? Check out this commercial for the Quest. It's awesome. Yeah.
Donuts not found. Error.
Hey there, Pete. Hey, Wendy's R6. You're brand new to 76? Any tips? Take your time, don't compare yourself to others, and stick to the main storyline and side quests. Try to avoid going all the way across the map, even though the game kind of wants you to from time to time. Okay? Try to avoid going all the way across the map as much as possible until it's time to go there. When you're playing, you'll have events popping up around the map, you know, but try to make yourself have a rule of, unless you've already been there, don't go there. Unless you've already been there on foot, as per your quest. If your quest says, go down the road to Morgantown, we have a hospital there. Oh gosh, we have to find what happened with this plague. We have to figure it out. So you need to head up there, but head up there like this. Head up there like this. Whimsy whamsy, flimsy flamsy. Zigzag your way. When you first start, this isn't really a spam. The game wants you to come down here, and it wants you to come down here, and then it wants you to kind of go up here, and then it wants you to kind of come down here. Now, if you go too far north, it'll want you to come a little bit further north. And then once you come here, it's going to want you to go here, 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 all over the place. And once you go there, you'll get even more quests and more quests and more quests. As you start to travel further, you get more and more stuff. So try to avoid hardcore straight lines from point A to point B. Kind of take your time within the zone. So if your goal is to come down here, you want to just zigzag through this entire area. Go over here, 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 here. But don't go the opposite way. If you go the opposite way, expect to have a weird time. It's going to be weird. And you're not going to have a good time, I don't think. I've heard people say, I'm the kind of person that turns around and goes the opposite way. But that's not necessarily the best thing to do. You'll level up nice and fine and steady if you stick to the course of what you're supposed to do. sort of. You can kind of explore a little bit. Just know that the more you explore in the direction away from where you're supposed to go, there's a negative consequence, and that is your quest log gets full of a bunch of things that might be really out of context. Or you'll read a note from somebody that you don't even know, versus being told to go somewhere and you take your time getting there, and before you get there, you know a bunch of stories about the place you're about to go to. And then when you're there, everything you pick up is now in context. Oh, here's the letter from Flim Flam. Here's a thing. Here's a key card I needed from that letter, you know? Versus already having a bunch of stuff and then digging through your things to see if you already have something. Well, I guess I have a letter. Oh, no. You know? It's like this. You read a story. That house is haunted. People died there. In the basement, in the attic. There's the evil warlord and Frankenstein and the mummy in the cemetery. Don't go back there, but you might find an ingot of the lost Yor because the portal opened up 5 years ago. If you go through the portal, oh boy, elves and stuff. What if you just go straight to the house, you pick up I found this old ring, this, I don't know, a parchment, I don't know, some scroll. I'll figure it out later on. How much is it worth? Next spot, boom, 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 and you have this long list of things that may be good, and by the time you actually use the things that you got, it's no longer valid because it's for an earlier level. The game gives you all kinds of rewards as you're going, but they're only really good if you're, you know, if you have a garbage build at the time. You need to be at or just below the content. At or just below or just above, but not way above or way below. Because then the reward won't matter. And everything's out of context and it gets all confusing. If you go down the bad route for too long, you'll end up only power leveling and only saying, well, I guess I'll just, you know what, this character I'm going to level up really quick, and then my second character I'll just take my time. No, you're not. You're not going to do that. You make your second character, you'll power level that one too. But you'll say, this is my sniper, this is my shotgunner. My third character, I'll just take my time. Nope. Because not everything's out of context. It's like you already know certain things and you've already been there. The familiarity has already been established. You need to first approach something like that with awe and wonder. It's like, whoa, what the heck? Not like, yeah, that building, a bunch of good mutants there and some... You shouldn't see areas as farming locations. You should see them as areas that happen to have a lot of XP because obviously everything has XP. But you're there for a reason. Everywhere has XP. Especially now with One Wasteland. Okay. Lesson over. And what I said applies to all video games. Alright. So we have about an hour left. And I am going to work on the Grafton Steelyard now. It's going to be great. Okay? Let me just smelt some stuff first. It's going to be great. You'll see. You'll see. I'll smelt some stuff first. Mike, you're talking about that letter of the alphabet you can't discuss? I think the main problem with that is that it has that weird title. To the point where I think the entire thing is propaganda. The fact that they wrapped... Imagine wrapping up true information in some clearly conspiracy theory title. You know, so that anybody that follows the stuff, they're identified and, you know, versus, here's some information. You following the Chrome files? Yeah, the Chrome files. I'm a Chromer. You know? Chrome. Why is your backpack chrome? Wink. That's weird. It's just a weird thing. I'm not following that. I thought about looking it up, just actually typing in the things. I know roughly what it's about, but because it's a weird subject matter, and it's a weird title, it makes the whole thing seem crazy. Even though I know it's based upon truth, when you wrap truth in a stupid label, it becomes stupid. It's like anything out of Alex Jones' mouth is automatically crazy because he's saying it in the same paragraph as as pot-bellied goblins. No, they're literally pot-bellied goblins. Well, that just discredits everything else you just said. If you said literally goblins because they're not pot-bellied. Except for that one guy. Yes. So, we're about to go do the airplane cabin. You'll see how I'll be using the new cosmetics at the Grafton Studio Yard in just a moment. Wink.
I just love songs. Don't you? Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Get our hand building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned Bogtown secret floors. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Street holes. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's go. I'm applying my knowledge to bring this workshop online. My knowledge, resources, and flim-flams. In the process, I might change a couple things. I'll be implementing the new bundle. So putting down the big airplane machine. I'll be putting down the bridge set. It was wonderful earlier, and I might make a clip of it. I never did a full walkthrough. I did a sort of a walkthrough, but, you know. Here we go, people. Let's rock. You hit like Rat Roach. Shh. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Here we go. Hello. Alright. Alright. Okay. Gotta hurry. It was kind of tight last time right here, but I'll try to recreate it. It was sort of tight, but I'll move it to the left some or something. To the right. There you go. Let's hurry up. We got our power. There it is. Alright. Okay. Couple things I have to do first, you know? Hoist. Right about here, somewhere in the middle. I like to have this one elevated. Nothing else besides the flying saucer. This one could have a light. Oh boy. I'm trying to recreate what I did before, you know? Time and place for everything. Yep, 2 in the front, 1 in the back. Yep. Just like how I like my Friday nights. Be 2 lights in the front, 1 in the back. Sounds like a good day. Okay. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? You are lucky. What are you talking about? And now for the moment of flim flam. Here we go. lgiantplano.org. Yep. See, I put it right here, and it's sort of perfect. Just want to make sure there's clearance for the head. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Just like last time, just like last time. Yeah. Do it. Okay. Because there's a gap. I don't like gaps like that. Own the gap, better be a whap. Oh no. Oh, come on.
Warning. Infecting supply.
Okay. Come on. Can I raise you up? Nope. What about right here? What about right here? What about right? Eating up my time. Let's just start off with this one and just see how close we can get, because this is the problem one. Everything on the right seems to be okay, but this situation. That means that this right here might be... Yeah, you know what? I should move this first and then build the other thing right next to it. That might be the best bet. I'll build this wall first and then build this right next to it. Get off me. Yep, that's the key. Build the wall first. Yeah. Bring it up and back down. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Nope, I gotta bring it forward. Forward. Oh, leave me alone. But I guess that is not the plan. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Because clearly this is the problem. I'll place a new one. I'm sorry this part's taking a long time, but it's perfect. Okay. Okay. The problem is you can't build too high over here. There it goes. There it goes. Perfect. Got the tires. Head clearance. Head clearance. Boom. Tunnel. Okay, sorry that took so long. Sorry that took so long. I'll do the rest. I'll get the back end afterwards, but that's where it needs to go. Okay. Flush with this line, a slight gap. Yeah, before I had it further back. Slightly further back. Get the gate. And the defense. Mm-hmm. Well, got the tires right there. So how about this right here? This has to be sunken in. Alrighty. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I'll put some dragon teeth in front. And the flim flam. It's kind of floating, so. Okay, yep. I want it to go down there. Okay. We're still going. Oh, please stop being so annoying. What's wrong with these terrible turrets, man? These turrets are absolutely terrible sometimes. Okay. And see, I was practicing with the bridge and I was able to do this. You only have 30 segments or 20 segments. You have to really do this appropriately. So here we go. I like big flims, I cannot lie. It's so cool. I'm telling you, I had a really good layout last time. And then boom, and then it's exactly 20. That's it. Okay. Okay, you can put it right here on the edge. You're sold on the bridge. Sold! See, you know what? Bethesda should hire me to demo their atomic shop items. Sell some of these bridges. Check this out. I'm telling you, I had such a good layout last time. Oh my gosh. Let's wait until it gets dark. Okay. check this out. If you want the lights on the side of the bridge to turn on, you gotta give it some power. See? I bet you I could... I don't know. Nah. Blueprint one of these sections with the stuff already on it. That's okay. Oh, yeah. And then I had this over here. My mind is like a flim-flam thing. Recreate what you had before with slight variables. Go. This is called the front line. The front line. What direction do you open? Opposite. I don't want to merge you into the dirt. We deal with immersion around here. Okay. Okay. Get the concrete back up over here. Do it. Ugh. Right there. You think a pixel? Okay, I guess not. Okay, so we're almost where we need to be. So sensitive. What about right here? Well, you know what? Hey, I don't have to this time. My main issue is that this was floating, but this time it's not really floating. Yeah. I'll just put this right here. Last time it was floating a whole lot more, so I have to remember where this position was. I just don't like loading the thing. But it is quite important. I guess I could begin this right over here. It's for another purpose though. Let's just continue with the fence, because last time I had it all blocked off, you know? And this would be a gate. Encampment gate right over here, if I could. Yeah, maybe up to... Oh, yeah, it was up to here. Maybe. Sure. But I had the whole thing wonderfully blocked off. Other day I was talking about not blocking things off. You know? But, this time I did. Just that. And it worked out all the way across last time. Well, there, how about here? Maybe it was further down. I think it was further down. Have to find exactly what it wants. That sort of works. That sort of works. Sometimes I have to find some sort of compromise. That sort of works. Even... Hey! But all the creatures in the world are going to hang out right exactly there. But that's okay. No, it's not. Here. Let's go back over here. See, last time I had a wonderful wall that went all the way across. It was sort of enchanting. That right over here. Okay, I really have to figure this out, so give me a second. Because there is an ideal arrangement. I don't want to hear this zombie. Because it really was sort of awesome last time. So picky. Yeah, I think the goal is to have it far back as possible. I want to overlap this rock right here. That's better. Maybe. Yeah, this is gonna work out. Yeah, the problem was I think I had it too far forward. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we did it. High five. We did it. I wasn't happy with the weird gap by the fence at first that a creature could mess with, but now it's okay. Alright, here we go. One, two. Bring it down flush. Bring it down flush. Okay, and then one more. Okay. Ew. And now I'll have a standard fence right here to bridge that gap. Or I'll have one more cement block and a fence. We'll see. Depending on the room. Okay, one more fence. Awesome. See, it's working out. Oh boy, 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 boy. There. Now it's working out. Oh, I hate how that thing's all off-centered. Okay, this is the new line. This is the new line. It's so darn picky. This is what they meant by the build restrictions. You know, with the camp shelters, they're removing... Oh, well, there's a big old tree there, obviously. They're removing many of the build restrictions. Oh, that's not fun. Now, I could bring... Well, to elevate this thing as much as possible. That's okay. Is it floating? As long as it's not floating, we're okay. I want to go as high as possible. Right about there. Because the hill goes all flimsy-flamsy. You see? So now... Well, I can't see that. Okay, now. Now. Sink it, sink it. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Okay. I know. I'm gonna add the normal fence right here. We got the fence, boom, boom. And then I'll add another fence right over here. I mean, this is like a sketch pad, okay? The whole sketch pad concept. But, is for finding the same phlegm. And then eventually I'll know exactly where these things will need to go. But this is what I'm doing. Very sensitive about the height. Okay, good, good. Awesome. And now for the boom. Oh, yes. Okay, good. And then for the fence. Maybe it shouldn't be there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna put a light right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll add the other wall. This thing here. This hill is garbage. You know, that's just, that one's too thick. That's okay. That works. That works. This one's kind of curvy. I could put the gate here and see what happens. But it can't be sunken. Here, I'll put the gate right here. I'll get rid of this wall. This wall. I'll move this weight over here. Oh my god, this ground. Oh, this ground. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Be so darn perfect. Okay, you don't want to snap, but that's okay. There we go. Get you as close as possible. Now you don't want to do it? Oh, you little... Come on. There we go. Well, I know. I'm gonna make a trail going down under the bridge. Or to the bridge? I don't know. One sec. Oh my gosh. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay, let's try to continue the cement blocks. If I could. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Fence. That would have been too perfect, but I'll put a gate right here. The gate I can kind of fit. There you go. But I don't want it clipping, so I'm gonna flip it. At least I'm not on a public server doing this thing. Okay, that works. Place this with a ramp. That works. That works. Yay, we did it. Golly. Golly. That was messy and took forever. But I did this at the beginning of the stream, okay? And it was just fine. Okay, I'm gonna put a little fence right here. This is what I did last time. This is just to let people know that you're supposed to go up there. Just to create some order. You see? Nope. Okay, good. Sorry that took so long. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, so out here in the sunshine. I believe I put another fence over here because I'm putting artillery over here, you see? I'm gonna slap some artillery. And I don't want people walking over here. Well, actually, they should walk this way. They'll have an option to go up and over the hill if they want. They can go down under the bridge if they want. But I really want them to go down under the bridge. Put a fence right here. I'll put the other wall here. This terrain is straight garbage. Main problem. So I have to build like a half fence. Just to sort of, I just want to direct the flow of traffic. You know. Well, in all honesty, this fence is too far forward. I was building this with the notion that, see, there we go. There we go, you see? That was the problem. And lights are going here, by the way. Right about there. Okay. Sure, why not? That'll work. They really have no reason to go here at this point. But that works out. Okay, got a tiered situation. Now I could put the wall right next to it. The but I want you to see it. I want you to see the thing. But they have to come this way, so I have to block off this line of sight. So I'll build a wall this way. Maybe. Maybe that'll be a gate. I'll build a gate to the right. Uh-huh. Well, that's nice. Thank you for letting me sink it a little bit. This thing needs to be facing out. Guess I'll just have one wall here. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Right there. That works. See that? Yeah. I'm picky. Ugh. Okay. Already had this natural tire thing. no reason to block off that. Unless I wanted to put the artillery right there. That would make sense, but I'm trying to... I'm just trying to establish a flow. You know? Okay. I guess having this fence in front's fine. Or a gate, really. But, let's try cement land again. Okay. Okay, that works. Can I put this, well... Alrighty. I'll put a dragon's tooth down there. The dragontooth.org right here. Or something. Oh no. That's better. I'm gonna replace one of those fences with a gate. Okay. Eventually. Well, we're at 8 hours. Well, time flew by, and I guess I'll be back later on. You know. I want to continue sketching here because we have to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Because I have to be able to throw it up there quickly. It's part of it. The stream is over now, and I'll be back in a bit. And, yeah, because I have to do it quickly. I learned a couple things again, and I'm going to focus on this area when I come back, okay? So I'll get the streams over, and I'll be back later on with more of this. And I'll title the stream, hey, new defenses, yeehaw. Yep. Goodbye, game. Goodbye, progress. Yeah. I'll be back in about an hour or something. Yeah. Vortex. Catch you later. Yeah.